keep forgetting to hit record. Nothing happened. I literally just walked from the apartment over to Bastille.
There's your name. A lovely day, miss.
Bien le bonjour.
Bien. No.
Damn, sorry.
Hello.
Wish I could get paid for doing nothing like you.
Oh, shut your face. I've been working for hours already.
Goodness.
not that.
เรื่องที่ดื่มเราเจออ๋อครับเอาไม่มากเอาละทำสิ
Oh, good. It finally stopped raining. Not much to do on the job board.
No, there are some very interesting jobs, I think.
Yeah.
Is it usual that there are people who are requesting blood from animals for testing, it seems?
Yeah. I don't know the science behind all of it, but veterinarians and sometimes doctors look for animal from blood for testing. Not entirely sure why, but
I see. Well, I suppose there is a reason for everything in some regards.
yeah. So there is a job for someone up in Grizzlies East looking for toenail clippings, which is don't even want to question what that is about.
I'm sorry, did you say that someone is seeking toenail clippings?
Yes.
That is very unusual.
Very. Yeah, I avoid that one.
Yes, I cannot imagine what someone would be wanting toenail clippings for. It is very unusual, I would think.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I don't even want to know.
Yes, I think just knowing that that is something that people are looking for is enough for me.
Yeah. I normally just look for food or herbs Or
You are a chef?
yes.
Ah, I see.
A skill that I didn't think that I was going to get into when I came here to the crossing, but I'm enjoying myself.
Well, as long as you are enjoying yourself, I suppose that is good.
Mm-hmm.
It is very often that we find ourselves doing things that are not as enjoyable as we would hope.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, I do apologize. I should introduce myself. I am Yvonne Harley. It is a pleasure, Miss.
My name is Lydia Woodrow-Cahill.
Miss Woodrow-Cahill. It is a pleasure. You may call
Likewise.
me Eve. I understand that my name might be a bit difficult for people to pronounce.
Eve?
Oui, that is correct.
It's nice to meet you, Eve.
Yvonne is, at times difficult for other people to pronounce correctly. And I would simply prefer Eve rather than incorrect pronunciations.
Right. I get tongue-tied pretty easily, even with English. So, yeah, I would probably be butchering a lot. I definitely butcher a lot of Italian words, and the people that I work for are mostly Italian.
Oh, I am so sorry. Italian? Oh dear.
Mm.
Je suis désolée. I'm very sorry to hear that. There are some who say that some of the Italians' most valued skills are cooking and or wine, but I would protest that wine is a bit more of my own specialty.
Oh.
Mm.
So, I work over at the Bastille, and we actually pride ourselves for having quite the collection of wine over there.
Oh?
Yeah.
You have my curiosity, Miss Woodrow.
Would you like to go over the Bastille and take a look at our collection?
Certainly. I am unfamiliar as it is with most of the city, and most of my experience with the city is running away from gunshots that erupt in front of me, so you must forgive me. I am unaware of where the Bastille is.
Goodness. Yeah.
I have had a very uneventful few days, and then all of a sudden, the last few days have been exceptionally eventful.
I've been noticing things have been ramping up around the city quite a bit, so hopefully it calms down. I live here in the city. I'd much rather gunshots not erupt every few moments.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Yeah. You'd think I'd be used to it in New York, but you know, Bastille's is over this way.
Se trouve New York? Is that East Coast?
Yes, New York City.
I apologize if I am speaking in Francais sometimes.
No, it's okay.
English is not my first language.
Well, I mean, you're doing good.
I shall simply say be prepared to hear me say quoi many times.
All right.
It is how you say what?
Yeah, I kind of gathered that's what it was, what it meant.
Hmm? So, how do you find life here in the city?
It's been great. I do like the city. Of course, you know, I left New York so I can have adventure, and I'm an artist, and I wanted to have life experiences because I felt like my art was going flat with just relying on travelers telling me about things and all that. So I want to have my own adventure.
Ah, I see. And so far, have you found your adventure?
Oh goodness, you dropped your fan, lady. Oh, never mind. She found it again. Excuse me. Wow, this.
Excusez-moi. Oh
Oh.
dear. Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Pardon?
This part of the sidewalk is quite crowded.
I see this to be true. Bonjour. Bonjour. Ah, la Bastille.
Yep, here we are.
Atmosphere champagne? Oh. Champagne is quite popular in France right now.
Was it?
Oui.
So even though we pride ourselves to wine, not a whole lot of people order it, surprisingly. Whereas I think we need to advertise it more to let people know it's an option, because I think when you ask people what they want to drink, they immediately just say whiskey.
I see.
So we have reds and whites.
Oh. Do you mind if I come back there and examine them? Or is that, how you say, inappropriate?
No, feel free.
Oh. Oui. Merci. Merci.
We have
Château Gourmand, a Chardonnay.
Mm.
1897. Un Bourgeon. Very nice. I have Merlot. Saint-Duffion. Very nice. Bourgeon. Château Gourmand, again. Seems that Château Gourmandy is a very popular chateau for this establishment.
Yeah. We've got a few more that are kind of tucked away in the back. We've got, different Cabernet Sauvignon. We have Pinot Noir, Zinfandel, Chianti. We've got quite a few.
Do you have any in Bordeaux?
In bottle?
Oui. Bordeaux.
Oh, Bordeaux. Sorry. Yes.
I apologize. Bordeaux, for many of the chateaus in that region, is very popular this year.
Oh, really?
The 1900 established varietal is very good.
I'm a gin girl myself, so people have asked me to, give them suggestions as far as wine, and I just kind of pick one. It's like, this one's supposedly good.
Oh, goodness. No. Supposedly good is one thing, but pairing a wine with the food is an art in of itself, you see?
Oh.
There's a certain art to it at times. One can appreciate it quite nicely. I must say, I quite like the, I suppose, chateaus that you have here. They seem quite good. The Chateau Robespierre, the Chardonnay Robespierre, pardon. It seems quite good.
Oh, that's good.
If you wish for any advice, I could give you some.
I was, of course, I've been rather busy putting together a new menu. We're going to be changing from this one. I have been thinking about doing an event, wine tasting events, since we do pride ourselves on a large collection of wine.
Excusez-moi.
Get out of the way of the menu. Like I said, we'll be...
No.
Like,
Sorry, do continue. I apologize.
like I said, I'm wanting to do a wine tasting event, but I obviously will be needing to do my own little research and stuff, since I don't know a whole lot about wine to be pairing it with food and all that.
Oh, well, if you provide the menu, I could give you some assistance if you so desire.
That would be lovely. I've honestly been thinking about doing the same thing. I help here at the Bastille, but I have my own business over in Blackwater. It's an art gallery.
Oh, quoi? An art gallery? Oh, that sounds marvelous.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people are really excited for it to open. We've been giving sneak peeks to a lot of people. I just had to put it on the back burner because I got married and lot of busyness to keep me away from the art gallery. But hopefully I will be opening it soon.
I see. Bravo. Bravo for your marriage.
Thank you.
That is very exciting.
Mm.
I assume you are quite happy with them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wasn't exactly planning on getting married when I came here to the crossing, but you know. Adventures are more fun when they're not planned, honestly.
Very true. I very much agree. It is very exciting, though. I'm happy that you have someone to share in your own adventures with.
Absolutely. He's been helping me quite a bit with the art gallery and been supporting me.
It is very exciting. An art gallery. I am very interested, I must admit.
It's all the way in Blackwater, or else I would offer to show you a little sneak peek of it.
I am afraid I am quite incapable of getting to Blackwater. I don't even know where it is, to be honest.
It's over in the west. Do you not have a horse or way of traveling? Or?
Oh, no horse. It's a bit far to go from Francais to here with the horse.
That is true, yes.
And I am afraid that most of my money has been put into the tariffs in order to import a variety of products.
Products?
Oui, that is correct. I have several bottles of wine from my family chateau that I'm importing. They are not here yet, unfortunately. I must wait a bit longer, unfortunately. They have been inspected, I suppose you could say.
Oh, I see. I mean, that makes sense given, how long they got to travel.
Oui, that is very true.
Hello.
Oh, bonjour.
Hey, how's it going?
Doing good. How about yourself? Can I get you anything from the bar?
Can I get a stew?
A stew? Of course.
And how are you today, Monsa?
I'm good. How about you?
I cannot complain. I am quite well.
But that's good. That's good.
Oui, that is very correct.
You might have to reach out towards me. I'm quite short behind the bar here.
But your Scotch root beer.
Okay, so maybe come around the bar actually.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh!
Too close.
Yep, a little too close there.
Ah, mon Dieu. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine.
Oh, oui.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So Mr. Barlady makes this stew, a hot Italian sausage. A little bit of a kick.
Met Mr. Barley.
Have you?
Yeah, the other day.
Okay. I
Thank you.
of course. I'm normally the chef here. Besides, I mean, I worked behind the bar for quite a bit before I moved on to making the specialty food items and mixing drinks and stuff. But
Ah, oui. I suppose that is where you started to learn that you quite enjoy
yeah.
cooking.
Mm-hmm. And when I first came here to the crossing, those kind of skills and stuff wasn't exactly something that I was exactly things that I knew.
Ah,
So
oui. They were a sort of a background skill that you had that you did not exactly expect to rely on, in a sense.
I've never actually mixed drinks before or made food back in New York. That was something that Mr. Barlady trained me on and everything. And now I've learned that I quite enjoy it.
I see.
It's honestly an art form in and of itself. Of course, I see a lot of things as art forms, honestly.
Honestly, I can appreciate that.
So you said you met Mr. Barlady?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Him and I met Angelo
Angela, okay.
the day before.
Okay. Wow,
Yeah.
this bar gets so dark at night.
It sure does got mood light.
Yeah, that is true. It's a lot of mood lighting.
It
Definitely.
is how you say, like the sort of thing that you have at a play. Atmosphere, I believe.
Yes, exactly. Atmosphere. It's just really hard to see who you're talking to.
Yeah. You're sure right about that.
Yeah.
I suppose it is unless you are already familiar with who you are speaking to.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah, that's true. Well, my name is Lydia, by the way.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Armin.
Armin?
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Armin.
Armin?
Yes.
I see. It is a pleasure. My name is Evan Alari. But you can just call me Eve, if that is better for you.
Avon. Is that right?
Yvonne.
Avon.
Just Eve is fine. That is alright.
Eve.
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 Oui, that is correct.
Eve. Sure. And apologies, I'm terrible with the names.
That is alright.
What was yours again, ma'am?
Lydia.
Lydia. Okay. I'm sure I can remember that about the 18th time I ask it.
It's completely okay. I'm really bad with names myself. Just maybe an amusing story will help you. I'm apparently one of 3 Lydias. And all 3 of us walked into the bar the other day, and someone said, "Hey, Lydia," and we all 3 turned around and said, "Which one?"
Oh, mon Dieu, that is... Did you realize when you entered the bar at the same time?
I knew of one. Of course, I've been told about the other one, but she did not realize there were so many Lydias until we all turned around and said, "Which one?"
And you all walk back here in the bar together?
No, the other Lydia, so I'm usually considered bartender Lydia. The other Lydia
Ah.
is she is the owner of Garden of Eden over at the florist here in the city. So she works in the city. And then the other Lydia is a tailor over in Blackwater.
Ah, I see. That is very interesting.
Did you hear the one about the three Lydias walk into a bar?
No, I have not heard that one. How's it go?
Three Lydias walk into a bar. You I'm a much better talker on paper. You'd have thought one of them would have seen it.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. Given how dark it is, it's kind of hard to see the bar.
I apologize. I did not understand.
Literally walk into the bar.
Walk into a metal bar.
Yeah.
I see.
Like
Non,
a
je ne
sign.
comprends pas. Ah. Like physically walking into the bar.
Yeah,
I understand.
physically.
Yeah. Play on words.
I see. I apologize. I did not understand, but I understand now. Merci. Well, I think I shall take a seat a moment.
Okay. So are you, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you into the crossing?
Yes.
Okay. How long have you been here?
A few days.
Are you liking it so far?
So far. Yeah.
Okay. Have you been witness to the shootouts that Eve here has been talking about?
No shootouts, but I did fight people.
You fought people?
Yes. People ran their mouth, and we had fisticuffs.
Oh goodness. Who were they?
My cousins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them are a little salty that they lost.
Yeah, I can see that. I've got brothers in New York. They definitely talk with their fists quite a lot.
Understandable.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the best place to start playing poker around here?
You'll see more people in Valentine and Blackwater usually for playing poker.
Valentine. I was up there the other day.
Did you see anyone playing poker?
Nope.
I actually know that people playing poker in Valentine right now.
It was good meeting you, Miss Lydia. I need to go make some money.
Okay, good luck on poker.
Or lose all my money. Who knows?
Well,
They're
hopefully
good
not.
They're good people.
Good people as in good people, or good
Yes.
people as in good card players.
Well, I don't know about the poker, but they are good people.
Yeah. I don't plan on swindling. Toodles.
See ya.
Be safe. Hello.
How are you two? How's it going?
Oh, I guess good.
You guess good?
Yeah, I mean, nothing bad has happened yet. I was
Oh.
also asleep, to be honest, for a bit.
Okay.
Ollie was just saying that they got everyone but Willie and Cisco right now.
Hmm.
Also, that means Sasha, who was the most wanted of the crossing.
Well, I don't know if Sasha is usually with them, or was it just like, or if it
Hello.
was just like, oh, hello.
Hi. Sorry, can I? No.
Can I get you anything, or are you just wanting to
Sure.
stew?
I honestly just want to stew unless you have something a little more, like if you have a quantity, like because I'm feeding 5 people.
We might be a little low on stock with everything else. Let's see.
Yeah, I usually have to feed 5 people, and I never have luck catching people when they're full.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're bone dry. Okay, definitely the stew then.
I'm sorry. If you want, I can. Well, here.
Do you have the stew? You mean to ladle it for you?
Dude. Could you come a little closer to me? There we go. Sorry that it's not, perfect, but that's just for you for,
Oh, okay.
existing here.
Yeah, of course.
I have to run very fast away now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. The lady over there is Eve. I just met her. Oh,
Pardon, excuse-moi.
it's all right.
Bonsoir. Bonsoir.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are you this evening?
I'm pretty alright. How are you?
Well, I suppose it is going much better than my previous days in the city here.
Oh?
Thanks to Miss Woodrow here.
This is.
I have experienced many interesting things in my few days here on the crossing.
Oh? What happened?
Well, I mean, where I was just down the road there off to the right, and a shootout erupted mere feet from me. It was
unless you're
a very
injured.
interesting affair, I suppose. It grew a bit of my anxiety, as you say. Is that sort of thing normal here in the city?
Can be.
Yeah, it can be.
Oh dear.
You got the shootouts here, then you get the explosions at the other cities.
Excuse-moi, explosions?
Bank
Big
robberies.
boom, boom,
And those are commonplace?
Kind of.
Oh dear, I appear to have found myself in quite an interesting territory.
There was a bank robbery right before we headed over here.
Oh my, that is quite a surprise, I must admit.
Which
For
You got used to it.
yeah, you sadly get used to it. I was not used to it up until a point.
I must admit, I am not sure if that is exactly a good thing to get used to a violent situation like that.
I still run away from it, but you just like, oh look, another one kind of situation.
Oui. Excuse-moi, I should introduce myself. I'm Evan Alary, but you can call me Eve if you like.
Well, nice to meet you, Eve. I'm Dahlia.
Madame Dahlia?
I'm Elliot.
Monsieur Elliot?
Elliot's my husband.
Ah, I see. I suppose félicitations to the both of you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So what have you been up to?
Just dropped off dropped off apple pie and then came here.
Oh, okay.
The bank was being robbed in Blackwater.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to ask is which one? So you don't have a horse? That's what we were talking about before Ramon
Oui,
came in.
that is correct.
Okay. You got money locked up in your imports of wine here, right?
That is correct. I'm waiting for them to arrive.
Right. I I import horses usually, yeah, but I import some things to New York. It takes a bit.
Oui, it's I suppose since it is the first time I am conducting this business, they are being extra careful.
Yeah. And it's coming from France.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice. I have a horse that's actually just running around the fields that's been out there for a while. If you want him, I gladly give her to you.
You would be willing to give a horse to a complete stranger?
He does this a
Yeah.
lot. He's a very generous person.
That is true.
It's actually how we first met. He gave me a horse and he also gave me
You know-
guns to keep me safe in the crossing.
I was just about to make a very broad assumption that he did the very same to you,
Yes.
and it seems my assumption was quite on the mark, as you say.
You are
So
correct.
much, I suppose. But, oui, I suppose if this is a characteristic of yours, I will not decline.
At least she'll get some exercise and someone will be riding her, so.
True, I unfortunately did not bring any of my equestrian gobs, I suppose.
I have to go shopping for
Le jupe is not exactly very appropriate riding, I say. But I suppose at some point I will have to get a more appropriate outfit.
yeah.
Well, Dahlia here rides in her dress.
I suppose I could ride side saddle.
Yes, I do that all the time. Just requires a bit of practice.
I am experienced with riding, but it certainly has been quite a bit, I must admit.
There's just not sites. I was laughed out of the stable asking about English saddles. I'm sure they don't have side saddles. You'll just have to kind of like hook your leg around the horn of the Western saddle.
Well, as long
I'm
as
sure she can
nobody
manage.
laughs at me,
Nobody's going to laugh at you.
I suppose that works. I must admit, I am quite taken aback by your generosity, but I have no reason to refuse either.
If you want, head over to the bank. I can grab the paperwork from the bank.
Certainly, I suppose.
Who is which horse?
Pardon, allow me to grab my hat.
So dark in here. That's better.
Oh, excusez-moi. I admit I feel a bit awkward leading the way. It seems as if I'm perhaps overeager. I do not want it to appear that way.
It's all right. We all kind of stumbled out at the same time.
I suppose perhaps a bit disoriented from a darkness of the interior.
Yep.
Alice aromas. Interesting.
Which horse?
I was thinking Guardian.
Oh, Guardian? Okay.
What do you think?
I mean, that's up to you if you want to. Guardian's a black Turkoman.
A black Turkoman? I apologize. Though I am experienced with riding, I am unfamiliar with the overall breeds and differentials between them.
So a Turkoman, you know, an Arabian, right?
Oui, I am familiar.
So picture Turkoman being a taller Arabian. They're also a little spirited, but quite fast and sleek looking horses. They're quite beautiful, honestly.
I see. I'm very interested.
Okay.
It sounds a very fine horse.
And Guardian's great.
Do you have $10 on you?
Oh, oui, I do.
Okay, so that's what it's going to take if you want to adjust the saddle on it. But
I must admit, again, I am quite overwhelmed. I feel as if I owe you something now, monsieur.
Oh, you're good. Dolly actually helped me with my first horse when I came to the crossing.
I see. Well, I suppose at the very least I can provide you one of my fine wines, if that is at least some form of compensation for you.
I don't really drink. Honestly, you want some wine?
I'm quickly just getting some bandages from the doctor's office.
Okay.
Would you like the wine, Lydia?
I drink a wine every now and then. Yeah.
Yeah, let me give it to her.
I see. I do not have much to offer other than my own knowledge and skills in wine.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, the art gallery opening, and honestly, I think your knowledge in wine would be very helpful at the Bastille too. I mean, definitely could use your knowledge for a lot of things.
I mean, I suppose at the very least I could draw up a list of pairings for you.
That would be lovely, yes.
I suppose you would have to inform me of the general menus that you tend to have, or I can create a general pairing list that you can use at any time.
Is there a way to generalize, like, say, these wines go good with fish and chicken?
Oui,
okay.
Absolutely. That is very, very quite simple.
Okay. That would be great.
As just a verbal, simple rule of thumb, white wines tend to go quite well with fish, as you say.
Mm.
Red wines tend to go with red meat or more savory dishes.
Okay. What about desserts?
Perhaps a Chardonnay would be good, or perhaps a dessert wine. There are many quite types of dessert wines. There are some underwhelming ones, perhaps a pot, or you could go with a sweeter white wine.
Okay.
There's a lot of varietals in terms of flavor and the sort of things that you like. But in general, there are recommended pairings. You can drink any kind of wine with any kind of food, really.
I suppose that is true, yes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, that is very correct. While there are typical guidelines and recommended pairings, again, if you enjoy the flavor of something and how it mixes with the food, then it is all you to enjoy it. I have been known to dabble in drinking rides with fish, so quite a taboo, perhaps.
I suppose so, depending on who you talk to.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Excuse me, I did not mean to ramble, but please do not allow me to keep you if you have other business to attend to.
No. Yeah. Don't think we do.
Honestly, we would likely be wandering around looking at jobs.
I see. Then I suppose I will have to get my horse sorted here.
Yeah, we can help you get your horse sorted.
Yeah, let's take you towards the stable. I'm assuming you're not sure where that is.
Oui, that is correct. I'm very unsure. Will se trouve which side of the city?
That away. I'm not the best with directions. We could just walk that way.
Alright. I suppose. And nothing like an adventure out in a random direction. And perhaps past those large buildings then?
Are we going this way? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is the reason why Elliot's usually has hold the reins and not me. I am very terrible with my directions.
Bonjour.
Where'd Dahlia go? Oh no, there's Dahlia.
Yeah.
I looked backwards and not to the side.
Excusez-moi. I suppose at some point, if there are facilities for wagons, I might prefer that sort of transport.
There is, actually just past the stable, there is a wagon depot where you can buy yourself a wagon. They are quite expensive though.
I suppose I will have to work quite hard then.
Yeah. I think the cheapest wagon is what, 6,000?
For carrying stuff, yeah. Unless she's looking for like a buggy.
A buggy is what you're thinking of, right?
I suppose.
A buggy that doesn't allow you to carry anything is like 4,000, I believe.
Yeah, if you're wanting storage, it's gonna be a little bit more expensive.
I see. I suppose it makes some sense, I suppose. A wagon that can hold more will be more expensive generally.
Yeah.
Quite an interesting spot for a stable facility.
It certainly is.
The building seems quite stable, I suppose.
I do like their stalls, though. They're quite fancy.
Oui, they quite are. They are. I'm trying to find a word, but I do not know what the word that I'm looking for is, if I'm being honest. Or is the manager that I can speak to about this?
The manager's over here.
Bonjour. Ah, oui. Bonjour. Bonjour. What is the name that is previous to this one?
The previous name was Guardian.
Oui? Hmm. I am uncertain about if you would prefer if I carry the name over.
That's your horse now, so it's up to you.
Yep.
You say it is dark, yes?
Yeah, it's black.
Yep.
Hmm.
It's basically a tall black horse.
I think Yanoa might be quite nice.
It's a lovely sunny day.
Yanoa is black eyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely fitting, I think, for.
Ironically, it is also the name of one of my wines that I am importing.
Oh.
It is Domin Leona. I believe he is processing the paperwork.
Okay.
He is saying it will be a little bit of time before it is ready.
Okay.
What happened to your copper gun, Dahlia?
I got pickpocketed.
Oh, I didn't even see this.
Oh, this here?
Yeah.
The Chucky Milk people.
I'm sorry?
Wait, you got robbed by the chocolate milk person?
Mm-hmm.
She was supposed to give him chocolate milk, and they were supposed to return her gun, not take it.
Did you give them chocolate milk?
Yeah.
And they took your gun.
Hellfright was standing behind me, and he pocketed me. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now they have 2 guns of mine. Yeah.
So they didn't even give you the first gun?
No.
Wow. Okay.
And no, I'm not giving them more.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Lynch did warn us against him. Lynch did warn us against him.
I don't think they're cannibals.
I believe I am listening to a very sensitive conversation, perhaps?
No, you're fine.
I see. The topic of cannibal? Is that a normal topic around here?
Kind of.
There's a few of them out there.
I see. Cannibals is normal.
So, I would definitely avoid tall trees if you go exploring.
Tall trees, I see. I am unaware of it, that is even, so I do not think that would be much of an issue.
Okay. Sorry, Dahlia.
That's alright. You're right in warning her.
I apologize. I do not mean to bring up sensitive topics to you.
You're fine. It's better to warn you than you running into dangerous people there.
That is very true. However, it seems it is sensitive to you, so I do apologize.
That's okay. Besides from what I heard, those people most of them are in Sisika, so.
I have heard Sisuka mentioned multiple times.
Prison Island.
Ah, I see. Facilities for the ones that commit crimes.
Right, it's right in front of San Denis in, you know,
On an island.
Ah, Kwa? It is nearby here, the city?
Yes,
There,
it
yep.
is right when you look on your map. It's like east of northeast of San Denis and the river, like.
I see. So it is an island prison.
Yep.
I suppose that makes it more difficult for them to escape.
I mean, as far as I know, they also have cannons and stuff like that, and like a lot of guards. So.
And a giant alligator.
Pardon? An alligator?
A giant alligator.
A giant alligator. You must forgive. I am unsure of the proportions of a giant alligator.
I've been told it's as big as a wagon.
A large creature like that, the size of a wagon?
Mm-hmm.
I have only seen one. I suppose it myself, my eyes, aside from illustrations. But you say that something like that is the size of a wagon?
Mm-hmm. That's what I've been told. There's actually a picture of it in the Saint Denis French store.
I think it's when she was young though.
Yeah.
So not the size that she supposedly is now.
Ah, so it is the glamour of youth that is in the photo. I see. Very interesting.
Oh. They also have that photograph in the art gallery. Actually,
oh, monsieur?
Is that one on display right now? I don't think it is.
I don't recall.
Merci beaucoup.
Look at my notes.
The manager has informed me that the horse is ready, all tacked up, as he says.
Oh, that's good.
I suppose I should take a look.
Probably outside.
Oh, that one's not on display.
I think I might need to sit down a moment.
Okay.
You know who the shootout was?
That Eve saw?
That what?
That Eve saw?
Yeah.
No. She's quite new to the crossing. I don't think she would be able to recognize who's who.
I didn't know if it happened when you just woke up or not.
No. Apparently this happened. She said she had quite the uneventful first few days here in the crossing. And then the next couple of days that she's been in the city, there's been shootouts erupting right in front of her eyes, so.
Where did she go?
She had to sit down for a second.
Oh.
Did Elliot tell you about the recipes we got worked out today.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Slowly but
Mhm.
surely picking apart the recipes.
Yeah, no, that is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy for you guys.
I'm so excited. Hopefully we can get some more worked out. We
Mhm.
also did Elliot tell you about the plums we learned about?
No.
Apparently, we were kind of flipping through books at the reading room, and apparently there's a wild, like, creek plums that you can pick over at, what lake is that?
Angela.
Oh, Angela. We picked a few, because I kind of have a feeling that, you know, a plum sauce or something would be, for some of these plated dishes.
Yeah. No, can't wait to hear about it.
Wonder if there's any other herbs or stuff we don't know about that can be picked.
There's 3 of them.
3? He's quite the lovely horse, isn't he?
Bloodflower, evergreen huckleberry, and then the creek plum.
So there's 3 that you don't know about? Wait, I thought you knew about bloodflower.
And then there's the garlic. I knew about the evergreen huckleberry and the garlic, but I never mapped them out.
Oh, okay.
Bloodflower and the creek plum I did not know about.
Probably have to map those out one of these days.
So I say again?
I said probably have to map those out one of these days.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
My bad what? I'm sorry, I was so focused on the horse that I hadn't heard anything.
We were talking about some herbs that we found out about today that we didn't have mapped out.
I see, I apologize. I did not mean to interject.
No, it's all right. I did
You're good.
ask, or I did say that he's a lovely horse, isn't he?
Yes, very nice. I'm very impressed. Thank you very much, monsieur.
You're welcome.
Let's see here.
Not too difficult to right side saddle, right?
No. Not at all. I suppose with a bit of adjustments here.
Yeah.
I can feel you, as you state, this horse seems like it is very anxious to ride quite quickly.
Mm-hmm. Quite fast.
It feels as if he is bristling to charge forward at a very high speed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering that he hasn't been ridden in a while, so he probably needs to stretch his legs a bit.
He does not want to go in there. Pardon, perhaps it is appropriate if I ride him a bit around the city?
Yeah, can
Sounds good.
If I am to meet you all again, should I meet you somewhere in particular? Perhaps at the Bastille?
Yeah, you can meet at the Bastille.
Unless you want to ride with us over to the Cowgirl halls and let them loose going that way.
Oh, I mean, I suppose. I am very unfamiliar with the surroundings of the city.
Yeah, we can take you over there. We.
Okay.
You mean the road there? Or do we need to go to Calico Hall for any reason? Oh God, Grimshaw.
I got a job there.
Oh, okay. Well, there we go. You can stretch his legs out over at Calaga. There's a lot of road there for you to ride around on.
I suppose at the very least, it would be a good opportunity for him to stretch his legs in some variety or one way or another.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he's definitely itching to run, that's for sure.
I can very much tell. I did not expect today to be riding a horse, if I'm being honest.
As I have mentioned before, the unplanned adventures are always the best.
Oh, oui? I'm quite enjoying it, I must admit. Oh dear.
This here on our right is all of Calaga Hall. It's a huge farm.
Calaga Hall, I see. It is very
We're gonna go
much
to our right.
a necessity.
We're gonna go through. Oh!
Oh dear.
Oh goodness, he really is itching to run.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's very correct. Apologize.
Maybe he needs the road circling around Calaga. Probably be a good place to stretch him out, wouldn't you think? The road that we were just on, or probably could use a little bit of some of his energy burned off.
Oh yeah, I shall do so. I shall take him for a run, I think, perhaps.
Okay.
Perhaps I shall keep this place in sight.
Yeah, keep this. There's the road that we were just on. It circles from the city all the way around Calaga. Good. It's kind of.
Gracious.
Grimshaw here is actually one from my racing stock back in New York. I pointed out that it's a good place to stretch our thoroughbreds' legs out as well. So definitely that road be very, very good to open them up on.
I see. I shall take him out then for a brief stroll, perhaps.
Okay.
Though I suspect it will not be very brief for him. It will be very quick.
I'm sure so.
Let us see how he does then.
Yeah. Off he goes.
So glad the blood moon's on.
Mhm.
Yeah. Same here.
I need like 1 minute.
I've got a feeling that Eve's gonna need some help making some money, so if she's interested in doing some jobs, maybe we can get her some easy jobs she can do.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear her. You're right, that was quite the quick run.
Uli, I believe he is appropriately tired out a little bit, I think.
That's good.
He took he turns quite hard, I think, and he seems very excited to be riding again.
I'm sure so.
He did very well, I think.
That's good.
Although he nearly threw me at the
Oh.
first bend.
It seems like you hung up, though. That's good.
Uli, I suppose it just barely. I gripped the saddle horn quite tightly, I think. But yes, I have held on.
That's
I certainly
good.
think that one of my first purchases will be a pair of trousers.
Sorry, will be a what?
A pair of trousers?
Oh, right. Yes. It's probably wise. But in the meantime, you can sit side saddled.
Oh, yeah, I simply said that it is a bit difficult for high-speed maneuvers.
That is true. Yes.
Well, I appreciate you letting me take him out for a quick run.
Of course.
He seems to have calmed down quite a bit.
That's good. That's good. We were thinking about perhaps taking a tour around the different towns and checking the job boards and see if there's anything worth doing.
I mean, I suppose it would be good for me to, at the very least, follow along. I am unfamiliar with most of the towns, so.
Yeah, that's what I was
if
thinking.
you would have me, that is. I do not want to assume anything.
No, of course. We'll show you around the crossing in different towns. Show you the job boards. Point out which ones are worth doing. And if we make our way all the way to Blackwater in that tour, then I can show you a peek of my art gallery.
I would very much like that, I think.
Okay.
If you want, we can do it on horseback, or we can get a wagon out.
Oh, pardon, are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I do not have a preference.
A wagon
Whichever
we can
you would
all
like.
wagon we can all ride together, and it's easier to visit and talk with too.
Certainly. If that is what you would prefer, then certainly I agree. A wagon certainly would be more comfortable for traveling across country.
That is true. What wagon do we have that's can seat 4 of us?
Dolly has her stagecoach, or I can rent that open top coach one.
Okay. I think, is Dahlia still having a thought?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think the open top coach probably be best.
You think so?
We're not gonna haul any logs or ice blocks, so
I mean, we can either do that or we can stay on horseback and Eve can get used to the horse. Either way.
up to you ladies.
I mean, I must admit, it has been a bit of time since I have ridden in a horse. I expect myself to be quite sore if I am in a saddle for a long period of time.
Okay, then we can do the wagon. You said the open top.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
We're gonna be renting an open top stagecoach and taking a tour around the crossing.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Are we gonna rent it over in Saint Denis or?
Yes, it's right here.
Okay.
There's none in Road, so the next nearest one is Valentine or Emerald.
That's true. Last time I looked at the jobs in Saint Denis, they were terrible, so.
Valentine was terrible.
Please don't drive crazily and scare our new guests, please. Please.
I'm getting a low rider stagecoach, so I can't drive crazy on it. Actually, I wanted to buy it one of these times.
Yeah.
There are. It is good to hear. Should we put our horses back at the stable?
Yeah.
I see. I shall go do so.
The horse would also find the way to the stable. Oh.
I need to take a nap.
Said he needs to take a nap.
Okay.
Nope, I need to take a hard nap.
Elliot had to sit down for a second.
Oui, that is right. It's an interesting place, I suppose, for a wagon depot.
Well, that's true. Also, you don't have to, go back to the stable. You can also tell your horse to go back. They will also find the way to the stable back.
Ah,
Then you
I
don't have
see.
to walk. Then you don't have to walk back.
I suppose it is no
Like
issue,
I
but
said-
that is good to know.
Yeah, like I send my horse away. Yeah.
I see. I see.
Yeah, they know where their, like the stables are and their food is. I think they're very food
Oy.
motivated. It's like, hey, you tell them, hey, you can go back to the stables to eat, and they're like, okay, bye, and then they run back.
I mean, if somebody told me that there is a place where I can go eat, I must admit I might follow that direction as well.
Exactly. Yeah, I just want to let you know so you don't constantly run back and forth.
Oh, merci. I appreciate it. I will keep that in mind. It just sort of landed around the corner.
Oh, did he go around?
Oh, he went back around.
Oh, okay.
So, your outfit, Lydia, it is very nice, but I wonder, is it matching on purpose with him?
With him, yes, it is. He
I see.
he has a lot of black in his wardrobe, and I started to include a bunch of color. And the
Bravo.
way to do that is to get him to match.
I suppose.
And there we go.
I do not want this to fly off.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
This is quite a comfortable carriage. I must applaud you.
Yeah, this is quite nice. How much is this one?
I think it's 50 to rent.
No, to buy. Wait, this is 50 to rent? That's not bad.
Comment ça va? Are you okay?
Oh yeah. I am okay. Just problems with my hand. Nerve damage. Yeah.
Ah, I see. I am sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, also the doctors didn't get back to me yet. I did ask medic Silas. He said he would look into it if a doctor already signed up for my surgery kind of thing. So.
Okay. So you'll know more once Silas.
Yeah.
Everything okay? Elliot?
Oh no. No, I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have a surgery in 1 or 2. Oh no, he's good.
Okay.
In my ears.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have hand surgery in 1 or 2 weeks or something. So
Okay.
just need to wait if when he gets back to me. So.
All right. How much is this to buy?
Like 4,000.
Oh, that's not bad. But this doesn't have any storage, right?
Right.
Okay.
It's nice. It seats 4 and it's low to the ground for injured people and
There's lanterns.
has lanterns.
It is very comfortable too.
It is.
And it does not bounce too terribly either, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This here is Rhodes.
Ah, I see.
Oh, great. The problem with having an open carriage
dear.
is the rain.
My apartment is here, actually.
Yeah, Dahlia lives here. There's a Rhodes reading room, which Elliot and I visited today.
Oh, cool. That sounds very nice.
Yep, they have all sorts of things from nonfiction to fiction to poetry.
It is how you say, a very quaint town, quite small.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but it's also quite lively. The parlor house is always, got people and that sort of thing. I guess we should take a look at the job board here.
And it likes to cover you in clay.
Yeah, there's a lot of red clay here.
I see. It is not quite a dirty town. It is just colorful.
Yes, very red.
Do you want the apple pie one, Dahlia?
Apple pie, is that something that
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can take that.
Since I know you like to do the apple pie.
Alright.
Dahlia's a baker. She likes making.
Ah, oui.
Uh,
I suppose it's good.
Would you guys like some? I have some banana bread or carrot cake. Oh. Hey,
Hey,
Elise.
Liz.
Hello.
Going good?
I need to check my telegrams real quick.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to meet you, Eve.
It is a pleasure. I suppose if you are both the best and you are also a deputy, you are the best deputy here in Watts, at the very least.
No, I'm not at all.
I agree. No, I agree. No.
Are you implying that your friend here, Dahlia, is disingenuous with her praise that she is heaping upon you?
Uh-huh. I like her
It's not
point. I like her
that.
point.
Hmm?
No, no.
Oui? Are you implying such? I think you should perhaps take her compliments instead.
I think so too.
She's just. I say she's very biased, though.
Oh.
But bias is something that we all carry. It is a
I
carrying.
say you're the best too.
Oh, that is true for the bias that seems to carry.
I'm not the best, trust me.
Miss Lydia, do you agree with this notion that she is in fact the best?
Yes.
Oh,
and see,
then
Lydia
I suppose
is
that
definitely not biased. So
I suppose I cannot form an opinion since I have simply just met you.
Yeah. Well, let's just say that, even when you're not around, Elise, a lot of people speak very highly of you, no matter if they're civilians or criminals, actually, in fact. So
I think know, there's some
like...
criminals that wouldn't speak very highly
Okay,
of me.
sure, but because they're bitter and, don't have a lot of good in them. But, there are a lot of people who speak very highly of you, not just and I mean that in all seriousness, I know I goof around a lot, and tell everybody your best, but there are a lot of people that speak very highly of you, so. That more on a serious note, so.
yeah, he's only been in the crossing for a couple days, so.
Oui, that is correct.
We've been showing her around.
Did you get your citizen registry?
Quoi? Citizen registry? I am unfamiliar.
Oh, there you go. Well,
It's your citizen registry profile where you get your name, telegram number, fingerprints, stuff like that. You'll get $50 for completing it, but it's also not required. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Oh, I mean, I do not mind. It is a thing recommended then?
It's recommended, but it's not required.
Oh,
And,
certainly.
and it's the easy $50.
I mean, I suppose $50 is nice, but if it is also a sort of civic duty here in the crossing, I do not mind.
I mean, I guess it's kind of helpful, in case, deputies want to get into contact with you, because, they have your telegram,
Or something happens, or something happens to you. They can.
Would it at the very least give me enough for an umbrella to deal with all this rain that seems to keep falling upon me?
How much is a parasol? I know.
Like 25.
Oh, well, there you go.
I suppose I do not mind putting an investment in that sort of thing.
Well,
Well-
if you guys want to take her down to the office, if she wants to do it, I can head down that way in a second. I gotta check my telegrams.
Okay.
I wonder who that telegram is.
You or from some other people I've been having the telegrams.
One is definitely from me.
We're gonna be playing musical chairs here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She seems quite nice, I must admit.
Yeah, she has a very caring soul.
I love the teal that she always wears.
It is a very nice color, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Someone was,
Buildings and exploding ladder?
yeah, lanterns on the wagon kept on going off.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Oh, well done. It's nice to be out of the rain.
Yep.
Oi? That is correct.
So about these treats.
Oh, right. Would you guys like some chocolate chip banana bread, or also have some lime walnut carrot cake?
Yes.
Oi, yes. Either one of those sounds wonderful.
What would you like, Elliot?
You know me, surprise me.
I just like sugar.
You have, as I say, a sweet tooth?
Yes, absolutely.
Big sweet tooth.
Carrot cake or banana bread?
I have not had banana bread before. Is it quite good?
Of course.
Yeah, it's great.
Chocolate chips here. Mm. Is this made with fresh banana?
Yes.
I quite like. Oh dear.
Oh,
Monsieur.
Yeah, that happens.
Goodness.
Quite,
All right.
Monsieur, is that appropriate? I suppose he can handle himself then, yeah? Oui?
Yeah.
Yep.
Goodness.
I was waiting for it to happen. It happens a lot on this porch.
Well, anyway, yeah, I bake quite a lot since I have a bakery business, so.
Oh, it's very good.
Oh, thank you.
She says she makes everything with love.
A lot of love.
Is that your secret ingredient?
Yeah, definitely.
I suppose you cannot tell that to people, then, we?
That's true. Well, yeah, it also has a bit of caramelized brown sugar and a little bit of vanilla, so.
It's very good.
I'm glad you like it.
Mm. Very, very good.
Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm not like, making like a huge amount of money with like the baking business, but it's something that I like doing.
I see your advertisements around.
Yeah.
You know,
Lot
champagne would go quite well with this banana bread, actually.
Oh, really?
Oui. It is a almost a citrus flavor. What is it that would go on quite nice? Sort of stony earthy, but not dark earthy. It is a bright earthy flavor. It would accompany it quite nicely.
Interesting. I have to hold back long enough to have some champagne with the banana bread next time.
Oui.
You hold back. That's gonna be
Very difficult. I hold back when I made the pumpkin pie. Slightly. I
All right,
made
slightly.
How do you spell your first name?
I suppose that is your first challenge for you. Y-V-O-N-N-E. Yvonne.
Okay, Y-V-O-E.
No. Y-V-O-N-N-E.
Oh, okay.
Yvonne.
Okay, I see. And how do you spell your last name?
Alari. E-L-A-R-I-E.
And what is your Telegram number?
I believe it is RE981.
Do you know your eye color?
Oui, blue
Russia blonde. How old are you?
and 28.
Do you have anybody you'd like to list as your next of kin?
I do not have family here in the state.
Okay. Right. If you would allow me a quick search for you, I need to get you inside so we can get you fingerprinted.
What? Research?
You just go ahead and toss your hands up and I'll give you a quick search.
Oh, oui. I suppose it is safety thing?
Yes, and make sure you don't have any weapons on you. Alrighty. Follow me.
I assure you I have no interest in such things.
It's procedure though.
Ah, oui. No, I understand. I am not mismatching.
Alright, if you wouldn't mind removing your gloves and tossing your hands up again, I will get your fingers pressed to this ink pad.
Of course. So this is you are gathering.
And these are just your fingerprints.
I see, and these are a unique thing to me in particular.
Yes, they are.
I see.
Right. Here's your rack here. You can clean your hands off with that. And if you need to, there's also a sink outside the doctor's office over there if you're having a little bit of trouble getting it off with a rag.
Oui, merci beaucoup.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I'll have to take that up then. It seems there is a bit of ink that is being quite stubborn.
Yeah, the sink should, the door should still be unlocked if you want to go ahead and do that while I finish updating your file.
Oui, is there anything else you need from me?
No, I will give you your $50 here shortly as soon as I finish this.
Oh, no, that is no rush. Do you prefer being referred to by your title or your name?
You can call me by my name, Elise.
Elise? Very well. I shall do so. I suppose I shall see myself out to the sink that you referred to?
You should go ahead. You can go ahead. I'm going to finish this up.
Pardon? There's a stubborn piece of ink that is on my finger.
Oh.
Like the chocolate root beer, Dahlia?
Yeah, no, it's really nice. Thank you.
I was at the Blackwater Market this morning, and Erebus was selling
all
it.
taken care of.
Oui, I believe she said she needs just a moment.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty, let's get you this $50. Here you go.
Ah, merci.
You're welcome.
That is very kind of you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now you can get yourself a parasol. Are they really $25?
Yeah, I think they're quite expensive.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if these parasols are actually for like rain. I think they might just be like a sun umbrella, you know.
It is likely that they are just a sun umbrella. It is most of the style that I have seen in the city so far.
Okay.
Perhaps I need a broader hat.
Yeah, perhaps so. Something to shop for along with some pants for riding.
It seems I have chosen quite poorly in terms of my wardrobe for the adventures that I did not expect to undertake here in the state.
That makes sense, to be honest. Yeah, well, a lot of unexpected things here, so.
Oui, I mean, it is not very often I have experienced a group of people opening up with guns in front of me.
That seems about right.
They were directly in front of you when this happened?
Oui, it was at the intersection in the city. There's a small park off to the side. It is a three-way intersection where there is a tram line, and I was simply sitting there reading a book, and a group was running down the street very enthusiastically, and there was a group chasing them. I assume they were a part of your law enforcement team. And one of the people in the group in front turned around and yelled a very loud profanity into the air. And Then follow the profanity with for the sake of bullets at the people chasing them.
When was this?
It was a few days ago. Very much my first foray around the city. A very interesting impression, I must admit.
That is quite an impression. Of course, if it was a few days ago, we there wasn't any big cats running around, was there?
No.
Okay.
I did not see any large cats running around. Although I admit some of the cats and dogs I have seen in the city are quite large.
No, this was when was this? Like All Hallows
30th?
Eve? Yeah, 30th. There was panthers and stuff running around.
We had
There's
a
a
lady.
lot of things that are quite bigger here in the city crossing.
We had a lady run into the Bastille yelling, "There's a large cat running into the bank attacking someone," and all the security guards went out and started clearing out the city. Got the first cat, and another cat came, and another cat came, and another cat came, and so we ended up having to clear out the city from the cats.
I suppose an impromptu study in becoming a big game hunter.
Apparently. But what
we
you
say they're. Go ahead.
I said what it sounds like Eve dealt with is definitely not panthers running around the city.
No, I cannot say that they were very big cats, but they did seem quite catty.
I don't recall any other gunfights in the city besides with Dirty Boys.
There's been plenty of gunfights in the city. I'm not sure who it might have been, though.
In the last few days, a couple days ago.
Yeah. I've heard about them. I just haven't read any paperwork on it yet.
Yeah.
I've been busy with a lot of other paperwork.
It's like a good portion of the job, right? Just going through a bunch of paperwork.
Depends on if you're looking into any of the serial killers or anything that's out there.
Oh, goodness.
Oh boy.
Are those sorts of things quite common here?
I mean, I don't know how to answer that. There are pretty dangerous people around. Yes.
I mean, there's pretty dangerous people around that we wouldn't classify as serial killers who's probably killed more than serial killers, so.
Yeah, well, in addition to serial killers, there are also very dangerous people out in general speaking. Okay, maybe that's put it better.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
Certainly an eye-opener when you, it was an eye-opener to me when I first came into the crossing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, was it your first or second day we met and you saw a criminal start a fight with me?
Yeah. Yep, that happened.
And the guy ended up just wouldn't stop with his profanity and flipping me off as he was walking away.
That was quite the day. We rode into the Strawberry to check jobs, and And one thing led to another, and Dahlia and I both turned around in time to see a fight break out between Elliot and this other guy. And he the entire time was trash talking Elliot, saying, "I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you," and yeah, that didn't happen. Elliot took him down, and on his way down, he started yelling for help, and the other guys jumped Elliot.
I see. So they are, I'll say, quite dishonorable. A group of,
Yeah.
degenerates.
And after he got back to his feet, he came walking over me. He's like, every time we fight, it always ends up badly for me. I hate you. I hate your mint green shirt. F you, F you, F you. Flips
Oh,
me
wait,
off and just walks off.
Am I talking about Jesse?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Your favorite fight?
Yeah. That strawberry fight was great. Well, not that violence is great, just, the way it happened.
Fun times.
I hope I do not have to fight anybody quite like that. I'm not exactly proficient in that sort of thing.
Yeah, me either.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Usually when you're nice and respectful to people, nothing is gonna happen to you, usually.
Oh, that is good. I cannot imagine myself being too disrespectful to people.
That let's just say usually, because obviously there are people that don't care,
Oh yeah? I suppose that is true.
Should we continue with that tour?
Yep, I don't mind.
I mean, I suppose.
At least all done with your paperwork?
Is there
Yeah,
anything
she's
that you need me for? I
No,
see.
she's good.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate your assistance for me.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you.
Yep. Oopsie.
You guys be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Take care.
Bon.
Yeah, I shall try to.
Quite practiced carriage driver, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I had to make sure that he stuck to some slower speeds, though.
This cart you can't get as wild as with some of the other carts. Some of the other wagons you can get the rear sliding back and forth pretty good, or the wagon rocking.
That sounds quite dangerous, I must admit. Is it
Very.
often that you find yourself flying out of it at a high speed?
Not very often.
You say not very often, as if that includes the option of it does occur every so often.
Yeah, wagons and are finicky things when they hit random rocks.
Ah, I see. Is the usual exclamation of uplift the rock there in the road?
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you can hit that same rock 100 times and nothing happens, and then the next time, your wagon just goes flying.
It is the one time that is most inconvenient to you to have it happen.
Right?
Fate has a funny way of playing with that sort of thing.
Didn't you break down quite? Did the wheels break off one of your wagons during a delivery recently?
That's because I couldn't see, and I ended up going across reservoir.
Oh.
Because of dang the red moon. I wonder if she's for her gun theft too, at least.
Possibly. Is there already a hole in this wagon?
Is there?
Maybe I'm seeing things.
What is happening?
I thought there was a hole in this wagon. Maybe I'm seeing things though.
Oh, the wagon is assigned to me.
Okay.
Where was your... I'm guessing your apple pie was Valentine?
Oh. Yeah. Forgot about the apple pie, to be honest.
Valentine it is. Just forewarning there, Eve, Valentine is quite muddy.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is it muddy in a very displeasant way?
Yeah, a lot of people like to call it schmud instead.
Schmud.
Yeah.
That is a very interesting name.
It's people smash mud and manure together to make schmud.
That sounds quite unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. Definitely a town you want to maybe lift up your skirts a bit when you're walking around.
I think I shall be doing that. This is a very nice countryside.
It is. And over here on the left is one of quite a few markets you can buy furniture from and art and all sorts of things. Sometimes vendors actually go over that market to sell their own wares.
Oui, I see. So it is an open air market?
Yep.
Next week is the vendors.
Oh, is it next week?
Mm-hmm.
What day?
Friday.
Friday? Okay.
Erebus was talking about it. How there's that one and the Blackwater Market and the PD all in the same week.
It's going to be a busy week of markets.
I have seen the train tracks here. Does the train run very often?
Sometimes. I think I saw one. Was it there one today?
There was one today.
Yeah.
Usually in
to,
the earlier hours.
yeah, usually the earlier hours. Of course, I've seen some late night too. They've actually started to run the trolley in the city sometimes too.
Ah, that sounds quite nice.
Sometimes if you take a look, there's usually a place in the telegram stations to show you when the railroad is running. Shows you their schedule.
I suppose I have to take a look.
I took a scenic route, and I decided to bring my camera along, and the train conductor saw that I had a camera, so they stopped the train often to show me different places to take photos.
Oh, that is very nice.
Yeah, it was a lovely ride. Something tells me by the sky we're gonna have some more rain again.
Oh, this landscape here, after all, right, is very unique, I think.
Yeah, all the what are those called? Those are plateaus, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
It's quite a unique little area.
It is very pretty.
I love the
quite
mountains
like
that
it.
are up ahead of us too.
They are very majestic.
Very beautiful, and then you come here to Valentine, and it's not so much. It's not my favorite town for sure.
It is a different sort of feeling, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't stay here too often. I just pass through, check the job boards, and that's about it. It's another place with a wagon depot, though, so sometimes I get my wagon transferred over here if I need it.
Dolly is here quite a bit.
Sorry, say again?
You're here quite a bit in Valentine.
Oh, yeah.
Check the job board.
It's, very unpleasant, I see.
I need to close my eyes for a second.
Okay.
Cheapin'. I was hoping to find some jobs for Eve to do, but there just doesn't seem to be much to do. Why am I having so many problems?
Stuff like that. It's like a tiny bit more difficult at the moment.
It is what some of my family says to me at times. They say that the greatest revenge that you can take on people who slight you, or otherwise wish ill on you in your life, is to do the things that you love, irregardless.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, not letting anybody stop me, you know.
Oh, oui, oui.
I had some of this mud in my ears.
It is how you say, Ishmed.
Schmud, yes.
Your apple pie, Dahlia?
Yeah.
You might want to move your cart. Yep. I was hoping to find some jobs for you to do, Eve, but it seems the jobs aren't so good tonight.
I am unsure if there are many jobs that would be very appropriate for me. I do not have too many terribly, I suppose, relevant skills from the jobs I've seen. I am unable to wrestle cattle. Perhaps that is the incorrect term. Drive cattle?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not good with driving cattle. That's definitely not something that I would do.
And that other, toenails job. I'm not interested in that at all.
Yeah.
Toenails job where?
And perhaps, yeah, extracting blood as well?
Yeah.
Syringe jobs? Where?
There was one in Saint Denis.
Oui, I was a job in Saint Denis where a doctor in Bangladesh was requesting several vials of blood. It was a very interesting request, if I'm being honest.
I was hoping to find some herb ones because that would be something you could do, right? If we showed you where the herb locations were,
Oh yeah, I suppose I could pick herbs.
Sorry.
I quite often traveled at my home back in my country to pick flowers.
yeah, those are good ones to find, but it seems that there's not many tonight.
Yeah, I need to go to the general store.
Those two seem to be quite airy.
Yeah, it seems like.
Do you know if the banks tend to communicate with each other?
They do.
They do.
I see, so it is a shared balance across towns?
Yep, it is.
Or one institution, I suppose?
Yep.
I shall inquire with the teller here. Mm.
Very schmutty.
It is very unpleasant to walk in, I must admit.
Absolutely.
I feel as if I need a whole new pair of shoes. It's just a shame. I quite like these shoes.
Maybe with a lot of cleaning, they'll be okay.
Ah, mon Dieu, I suppose. Perhaps I can visit a tailor in town.
Perhaps we could. Or maybe a tailor in a better town, so you don't buy some new clothes and immediately walk out into schmud.
Oh, yeah, I have zero interest in buying any clothes here in town. This town, at least. I suppose most of it would be workers' clothes.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure they would gladly import other things here, but yeah, I much prefer shopping in Sandy.
Or Blackwater.
Blackwater's nice too.
I'm quite curious about Blackwater. You've spoken of it several times quite highly.
It's another favorite of mine. I love the city, but Blackwater's growing up there. They're building a lot, but it's still considered a town. Very lovely there.
This town here gives me very it comes to mind of the sort of novels that I might read about a very adventurous town, perhaps.
Oh.
It is not to say it is bad. It is very interesting, I suppose. Very unique individuals tend to come to here.
Quite, yeah, unique is definitely a word for him. You can definitely pick out a Valentinian from others.
I see.
Elliot.
I see.
Elliot, is that you?
Hello.
Hello. Long time no see.
Hey, g'day. How are the both of you doing?
Doing good. We're showing Eve here around the crossing.
Bonsoir.
G'day, ma'am. How you doing?
I am quite well. I hope you are doing well this evening as well.
Kicking, screaming, moving, shaking, ma'am. The usual.
Kick and scream? Are you engaging in fights with people?
I try not to. Not unusual, but maybe later this evening. We'll see.
I see. I suppose the night is young for you,
Exactly. You're right. You two headed over to the barbecue later?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll see.
Hello.
All right. G'day, Dahlia. How you doing?
How are you doing? I'm doing quite alright.
Well, in any event, miss, you two, well, you're in good hands, so I'm sure these two will give you a lovely tour. But if you're ever looking for a tour on the wild side, do look me up. I think Elliot can give you my details. I run safari tours around the crossing.
Oh, safari tours? That sounds quite exciting, I must admit.
Something a little bit more, like I said, on the wild side, but you'll see places you don't often, so...
Yeah, well,
I see. So you are quite familiar with the ins and outs of other places around?
Quite right. Some of the roads less traveled, more the places you'd need a horse or just some clever footwork to get to.
Ah, I see. So you are a very experienced guide in this area.
I like to think so. What do you reckon, Elliot, Lydia?
yeah, I would
Dahlia,
say
what
so.
do you reckon?
Yeah, his shoes are great.
Very well, I suppose at some point in the future I have to requisition your services.
Yeah, he's a very knowledgeable person when it comes to the wild, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
I am very inexperienced with exploring that sort of environment, but I'd be very curious to do so.
Well, if you like, I can give you my telegram. You can send me one over when you're ready, and we'll see if
Oh.
we can get you out there and get those boots dirty.
I do not know about getting these boots dirty, but perhaps another pair?
Well, that will do as well.
Oui. And, it is your telegram, monsieur?
So my telegram is Elegant Quest EQ 475. My name's Cassian Carmichael.
Is that Carmichael as in, Michael A-E-L?
Correct, yes. Carmichael.
Oui. Very good. Merci beaucoup. I appreciate it, monsieur.
Alright, well, au revoir. Enjoy your trip.
Au revoir.
Stay clever and don't get eaten out there, folks.
Yeah.
I certainly am not looking to.
Okay. Did you finish making the apple pie?
Yeah. I just need to deliver them to the church up ahead.
Okay.
I suppose I should give all of you my telegram as well, if you are willing to take.
Yeah, of course. I'll write it down here in my little notebook.
Oui. It is R-E 981.
RE 981.
Oui, that is correct.
Here you go, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mon Dieu, it's raining again.
Yeah, it rains quite often here in the crossing, I have found.
I need to go back home and get one of my large hats. I have other hats that are much better for this.
Supposedly, people keep
Sure is one fine piece of transport, huh?
people keep saying it's because it's getting closer to winter time. I don't know if it rains less during summer, but
I suppose. I am unfamiliar with the overall temperament, I suppose, of the weather here in the crossing.
all I've seen is this kind of weather where it rains quite often. Though I am excited for the snow. Supposedly it'll be snowing, or what they're predicting would be snowing here not too long now, actually.
Oh, oui. I suppose I have to order a set of winter clothes too.
Yeah,
Oh, goodness, I have a lot of clothes to get apparently.
you might get the shopping bug like me. I've definitely gone shopping quite a bit.
Oh, oui, I know I will inevitably be doing so. I tended to do so far more often than my sister back home. She was a bit more outdoors than I was.
I see. My little sister and my mother, I suppose, got me into fashion. My little sister is very big into fashion. She's already designing clothes and stuff.
That is that sounds like a very good time.
Absolutely. I gladly become her model with anything that she decides to design.
Such is the fate of a family member when someone has such aspirations.
Yeah, exactly. And she
Willing
has,
or not, you are turned into the next greatest fashion number.
yes, exactly. Me and my twin, he definitely gets pulled into fashion shows as well. And our older brother also gets pulled into it. He tolerates it, though he does find ways to disappear.
They are quite adept at that sort of thing, I see.
You more often find my older brother in the gym practicing his boxing and stuff.
Ah, are they accomplished boxer?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, at a river is quite almost very deep.
Yep. Almost. Thankfully, that's a lower part of the river.
Oui. A very narrow path here.
Yes, it is.
Is most of your roads from town to town tending to be dirt?
Yeah. You don't see a lot of cobblestone roads or anything.
I did notice that outside of Santini so far, there's very little pavement.
Yeah. The only other place that's got a lot of pavement is Blackwater.
I see. That is why you say it is a bit more developed than others?
They're still developing quite a bit in Blackwater, but yeah, a lot of the roads there are paved. Apparently, Elliot found this out during the market today that there's a library in Blackwater as well. You can get yourself a library card and check out books.
Oh.
I wasn't aware of
sounds
this,
quite nice.
and I made a art gallery there, and I wasn't even aware of the library.
Perhaps you can work together.
Yeah, perhaps. This here is Strawberry. I do like this town. It's very quaint, but it's small and can get quite full of carts and all sorts of things because of the way they've built this road.
Morning.
Nothing here either.
At a very interesting town, I have to admit.
Yes, it is. I do like their lodge. It's quite interesting inside.
It has a very charming look to it.
We could take a look while we're here, actually.
Oh, oui, I suppose. And put my hat back on.
I know a man named Mallory is actually running baked goods and stuff in this general store as well.
You say Mallory?
Mallory, yep.
Mallory. I see. Bonjour, bonjour.
It's a very rustic, but I like it.
Magnifique. It's very nice. Are these actual
Good morning.
these actual antlers? That is a mouthful to say.
Yes, it is actually. I think they are.
Are these actual taxidermy deer as well? It's very well done if so. A whole deer is very difficult, I hear.
I think they are. I know that bear over there is.
Oh, mon Dieu, is that a creature from around here?
That is,
Oh, goodness.
there is quite a few of them, so definitely beware if you're riding around in this area.
I think as charming as this town is, I must avoid it if this is a creature that is around here.
Speaking of, at night, when you're riding around here as well, there is wolves. Large packs of
Huh?
wolves. Yeah.
Large packs of wolves, you say?
Yeah. So,
Ah,
I've been doing when I'm riding alone, actually, I kind of sit in town and draw and stuff and wait for sun to come back up, so I'm not having to deal with the wolves.
oui, I agree. I think I shall take that path as well.
Yeah. If I'm with Elliot, I'll rely on him. He normally, if there's packs of wolves, he'll tell me to jump up on a rock because you're up somewhere high, they can't really reach you, and then he deals with the pack of wolves for me.
I see. Is quite reliable then. Oh, seems they might be waiting for us.
Yep.
Excuse them. We were exploring the interior.
To you, miss. Giddy up.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, Monsieur.
And this is the reason why I said this place is quaint, but definitely a lot of jamming of wagons and horses and everything.
Is he alright? Is he inebriated?
Probably.
Oh, damn.
Is Dahlia okay?
She seems quite taken by that horse.
Seems like.
It is a very fine horse, so
It
I
is.
suppose it is alright.
Just a little worried we're gonna have an issue with this. Oh, yep, that's what I figured.
What's wrong with you?
This bridge is very lovely, by the way. I've taken photos of
It's
strawberry.
very nice. It's very nice.
The rangers like to hang out here in that lodge back there. It's one of the
Angels?
rangers,
Are
yes.
they, I suppose they are at range, then I suppose?
They are people that do a lot of search and rescue, so if you do find yourself hurt out in the wild, they'll be the ones to find you. They're very knowledgeable when it comes to the wilds here.
Then I suppose, Monsieur Cassian is also a ranger?
I don't... Cassian's not a ranger, is he?
Cassian, no.
No? Okay.
They would
Cassian-
probably love to have him though.
Yeah. Cassian just really enjoys the wilderness.
He's from Australia, and he really likes the wilderness.
He definitely seemed quite passionate about his safaris.
Yeah, definitely. This part of the river that we're coming up on, this is where you need to start worrying about cougars.
I feel like there are much worse things to worry here about cougars, to be honest. But that's
Okay,
just me.
well, yeah, but
Cougars.
yeah. You're riding your horse out over on this side of the crossing, you need to worry about cougars.
And when somebody asks you to pay something because they're taxing you, just do it.
I'm sorry.
There are people here that, a gang, a very violent gang, that claims that he has their territory, you know, like that, you know, the upper half here of the Great Plains. And when they tax you or something, just give them the money when you don't want to be hurt.
Ah, I see. So they are highway bandits.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I guess, yeah, in that sense. Yeah.
But beyond that, I do like Blackwater. It's just you have some interesting characters to deal with.
That's an interesting way of putting it, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of wonderful people around here too, so.
There are.
And to be honest with you, it's not really, that stuff can't happen to you, you know, like close to Saint Denis or something, you know, like. It's not really. Yeah, I don't know. Nowhere really is safe, to put it. Yeah.
I suppose there is nowhere that is truly perfectly safe.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Hmm?
Yep, nothing. Well, since
It's very dusty, I see.
yeah, it is dusty. I suppose it's the main street that's paved, actually. I forgot the rest of this is dirt.
Ah, wait, I believe I can see it slightly over there.
Mm-hmm. Which we can head over there and look at the art gallery.
Oui, certainly. I think I'd very much like that.
Okay. How much longer do you think you're going to be awake for?
I am beginning to get quite tired, so I do not think too much longer.
Okay. The Cassian was talking about a barbecue, but it happens in like 20 minutes.
Oui, I am quite fatigued.
Yeah. I need to get the key from the bank.
Hmm?
And over here is the art gallery.
Oh, there you go, sir.
Yeah, I had to get the key.
Oh.
Okay, so we'll be going into 10D.
All right.
Welcome in.
Oh, very nice. Oh, this is wonderful.
I will say that the room over there is artistic nudes. Just if you don't want to walk in there, then it's a forewarning.
I see. I appreciate the warning.
Mm-hmm. People like to lovingly call that the appreciation room.
Appreciation room. Very nice. This is very, very nice. It is very well put together.
Thank you. Put a lot of work into this.
I can imagine.
Most of actually all the paintings that you can collect across the crossing and over in Gorma, there's an island called Gorma.
Mm-hmm.
All of these are on the wall. The only ones that are not, that I will be putting in rotation, is there's a lot more photographs. And there's a lot more sculptures and bases to put on display.
I see. I can very much tell you've put a lot of effort into this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I quite like these. These are very nice.
I do love flowers. Are some of my favorite things, so I definitely love the floral section.
Mm-hmm. This is quite unique.
Which one?
Is this a this mask here?
That is
This perhaps it is jade?
yeah, it's jade, and we call that a mask of the ancients.
I see.
Right, the old mask.
An ancient mask.
Mm-hmm.
And this saber seems a bit rusted, but the handguard is in good condition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I shudder to ask the story behind this contraption.
That is I forgot the name that they said with one of the newest newest pieces I picked up from the collection. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
It has a mustache and eyebrows.
That it does.
I did not realize at first it had those.
Oh, it's called an escape artist mask.
For magicians?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
They like to I think that's the reason why it has a mustache and eyebrows to entertain the masses while they escape out of it.
I see. And these photographs are quite nice too, I must admit. I see several places I am familiar and ones I am not.
Yeah. The that is the Saint Denis docks up there that I'm sure you're quite familiar with.
Oui. Mm-hmm.
And then below that is I can't remember exactly where that is. It's definitely not the west. It's a canyon, that's for sure. Braithwaite, I don't think you've not seen Braithwaite. Braithwaite is over it's a big mansion farm the opposite side of Calaga over by Rhodes. So, I've taken photos over there as well. It's quite the large manor.
It certainly seems to be quite estate.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to have some variety.
Mm-hmm. And then above that is a tiny church, is what it's called.
A tiny church.
Mm-hmm. It's in the swamps, and I've actually not seen it myself, but I've been told about it. You walk up to it, and it really is a really tiny church that you can. It really, like a dollhouse in a way.
I suppose the congregation there is quite diminutive as well.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if people actually congregate there, but it's definitely something that I would like to take a look at some point instead of just through photographs.
I would agree. I'm quite curious.
Mm-hmm.
And these are all creatures.
Yeah.
That is one of the bears that you showed me in the building in Strawberry.
Yeah, that's a grizzly bear. It's I have had an up close unfortunate encounter with a giant grizzly bear, and I would much rather not have another one.
Oh dear. It does not sound very pleasant.
No.
I suppose I shall venture in here.
Okay.
Oh my. Oh dear. Oh mon Dieu, I understand now.
Yep. This is either a very popular room or room that people like to avoid. Which is the reason why.
Go on.
This is the reason why I put it in a separate room.
And why you have a slight barrier to push past.
Yep.
I suppose the arts studying the natural body could be off-putting to some.
Yeah. I suppose it depends on the person. Me being an artist, I'm used to life studies and gesture drawings and all that sort of thing, so this doesn't bother me myself. But
oui, I understand. I have dabbled in the arts before, so it does not bother me either. I am not accomplished, I assure you. But it is certainly interesting. I find that one there behind you quite how you say out of place.
Yeah. I mean, it is still an artistic nude. It's just definitely not.
I suppose as long as he is enjoying himself, then.
Yeah, exactly.
It's certainly an appreciative room.
Mm-hmm. So the room
Very
is
nice.
just where my husband does his blacksmithing. It's just a little workshop of his. You can take a peek in there anyways.
Oh, sure, if he does not mind.
No, he doesn't mind.
Your husband is a craftsman.
Mm-hmm. He does a lot of blacksmithing. A lot of these smaller things that he blacksmiths, he does here.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And then of course, I have a little section to myself for drawing and stuff. Am I ever here to just sit and draw?
And I suppose there is your camera?
There is one of my cameras, yes.
Very nice.
Another one. I have an actual art studio over in Saint Denis that I do most of my work in, but if I'm here, then I can sit and sketch and enjoy myself.
Oui, it is something for you to be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. I am quite impressed.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm excited to get this opened for sure.
No, it's amazing.
I think you will do quite well. It is a very nice place.
I need to wrap my head around when I want to have a grand opening and admission fees and what refreshments to offer for the grand opening, and I'd very much like to sit down and maybe have some pointers to interesting facts and stuff to talk about for the different pieces, to maybe take tours, groups of people around.
Oh, I suppose you will have to do a bit of research into the artists and the circumstances behind the paintings.
Yep. if I can find any notes and stuff about the different art pieces. Hopefully I can.
As I suppose the flowers would be a bit easier to do.
Yeah, I
And
think
perhaps
so.
the appreciative room would be
Yeah.
quite easy.
There's a lot of impressionist techniques with the artistic nudes for sure.
On this day, the artist decided that they wanted to draw a human body, and it is not clothed. And there's your description for the pieces in that room.
Yep, there you go. The illustrations, the flower illustrations should be easy too over there.
Oui, I agree. I'm wondering if I know some of these. It certainly. I think I might need my my notebook with my pressings, but certainly some of these seem familiar.
I'll have to do a bit of studying myself. I press flowers to little keepsakes.
It is a good practice, I think.
My husband, I always get surprised with bouquets of flowers, so I like to take some of them and press them.
It is very sweet. It seems very sweet.
Yes.
And it also seems quite capable.
Yep.
Which is a good thing, too. Just with fatigue, I'm sorry. I am getting quite tired.
Okay. Let's, we need to get you to sanity, or do you think you're going to be too tired?
Is there a place here in town I can stay?
Yeah, there's, they always have a room in the saloon there. There's a room upstairs, and across the street there's lodging as well, and I suppose we could rent a place here, but that will, I'm not sure how much they are here to rent.
Oui. I suppose I shall see if the first place you recommended has a room.
I'm sure they have a room available.
I shall see myself out.
Eve is quite tired, so she's gonna see if the saloon's room is available.
Okay. Or right across from the saloon?
Yep.
Oui. Either one of those I think would be quite nice.
Yeah.
And you say right across from the saloon, which direction?
It's, let me put this key away. So the saloon usually has a room available upstairs, but there is also this place over there that's lodgings.
Oui. It is hotel of some variety. I suppose I shall see if they have any lodging for the night.
Okay.
I am quite grateful to you and everyone else, and I just wanted to say thank you very much to everyone. I appreciate you taking the time to show me around, and also to be so kind as to provide me a horse.
Machoke, you can ask the stable hand here to get your horse transferred over here so you can get your way back to the city.
Oui, I shall certainly do so. I suppose I'll have to procure a map from a general store over there in order to navigate a bit more effectively.
Yep, they definitely have maps for sale, so you can do that.
Oui, good. I should get my shipment of wine sometime soon, and hopefully I can provide it to you. When you have time, please do send me a telegram, and I will inform you.
I'll definitely do that. I'll send you a telegram and have my contact information there.
Perfect. I appreciate it. Again, thank you very much. I am honestly quite thrilled and surprised by the generosity that you have shown me.
You're very welcome. I'm glad we've met.
Oui. I will also get to work on a bit of a guide for you for recommending wines.
That'd be great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Very well. Do take care. Have a wonderful night.
It was nice meeting you.
Have a good night.
Mm-hmm.
Do we still want to use the cart or?
You can take the cart out to the barbecue.
How y'all doing? Oh.
Good.
Ooh, more root beer. I love root beer.
Sharing some stories for the mood.
Oh, okay.
Anything spooky, if you may have it.
Yeah, the dog man.
Ooh.
The dog man?
The dog man, yeah.
Here around the fire?
No, ones I know about are a little scarier, actually.
Boy, and I don't, if you feel like sharing, yeah.
I forgot we were supposed to
Alright,
dress up.
story.
We're not the only one.
So, story goes back quite a ways back in some, forgotten county somewhere. Takes place in an old, old lumber company site. Had a couple of lumberjacks out there taking care of some of them bigger trees, harvesting them and, claiming the timber and whatnot. A couple of boys out there, well, they got bored. They were out in the woods and they thought they found themselves a dog. So they were messing with it, chasing it about. They chased it into one of them big old holler logs. They had it cornered in there for a little bit, but finally that dog in there had enough. And it had been barking and yipping, but something in it kind of changed a little bit and let out a scream. And when it came out of that hollow log, well, it didn't come out on 4 legs, it came out on 2 walking upright. Those lumberjacks, they left those tools out there, those expensive axes and wagons and whatnot, and they fled. Because they weren't sure what was wrong with that dog. And over time, people seem to forget about hearing about this strange 2-legged dog. And a couple years after that, started to build up a town around that lumber company site. They built a church and schoolhouse and a bank and whatnot. A little old place. The preacher was in there one late night and working on his sermons for the next day and thought he could hear dogs outside. Didn't think none of it until it sounded like they were circling the church. Now he got so scared because, well, just a little old preacher in a church and they have nothing but Bibles around him. So he kept the doors barred and waited inside until morning and had to call a local sheriff around. And the preacher was telling him about these dogs that was barking at night and sounded like they was trying to get into the church. But that didn't make much sense. The sheriff, considering he checked the church door there, there's claw marks and fang marks, biting at the wood and whatnot, but, well, if that was the case, well, that dog had to stand about 7 foot tall. And then things would go quiet for a while in that little town, grow up and turn into a bit of a city, but people that live around the edges on the outskirts and whatnot, well, they'd talk about these wild dogs running around at night. Wasn't very often, though. It always seemed like there was a couple years in between. There was a widow that lived on the outskirts. No children to speak of, no husband, nothing left behind, just living off what the state had given her. She watched a stagecoach come running into town. It was a 4-horse team. But once they hit the edge of town, once they got surrounded by a pack of them 2-legged dogs, 4-horse team dropped dead. They called in one of them fancy veterinarians to come take a look, and the only thing that poor doctor could figure was that those horses died of fright.
terrifying.
Or two.
Oh my goodness! Oh my!
Now we're a pack.
I'll
Just
take it.
need
Wolf
another
lady.
one and we'll have
They
Cerberus.
exist.
Do you reckon if somebody howls, we'll start a howl? Very good, very good. Beautiful melody.
That story was quite entrapping. It was good, great. Do we have anyone else that might be intrigued to take us on another fantasy?
I
I
mean,
know my
does
wife
it
has
have?
a couple stories.
Does it have to be fancy? Could it be a true story?
I could be as I was just trying to diminish it so I'm not as scared. that dog story could be completely real. I'm just trying to not get too crazy about it.
Can stand take with him trick or treating.
Who?
His girlfriend.
Huh?
Well, funnily enough, I have a tale about something that happened a few years back. That Rick told me, actually. Rick Roxton, who Peter remembers. Now, from what Rick told me, apparently he was part of some strange cryptid hunting society that he got roped in on or joined. I'm not too sure. He won't really tell me the details. But one of them said he really wanted to go up into the hills to find Bigfoot. I mean, he was, from what Rick told me, he was hell bent on it. They organized this expedition with rangers and medics and pretty much everyone except for lawmen to go up there. Now, they went up there in a particularly bad weather state. Whiteout, pitch black, and this was before Coulter was a settlement. It was really just a bunch of shacks. And they dived into the wilderness, set up base camp, went into separate groups trying to hunt this thing down, see if they could find tracks or anything, and funnily enough, they did. They told me they found strange tracks, larger than any man's. Now, whilst they were up there, the horses started to get spooked. And around all of Coulter, they found strange arrows with barbed wire shafts and arrowheads. Something used to maim rather than kill efficiently. Something to make a creature bleed out, not get that far. Well, from what Rick told me, it got so bad that the horses started to run off, at least a couple did. And shortly enough, they spotted it. A creature, just above the ridgeline in white, clad and hidden, obscured by the mist, but larger than any man he had ever seen. He shot arrows down at them in Coulter and then poof, into the whiteout. So Rick and the others chased him. Tried to get him, hunt him down. kept shooting arrows. A few people actually got hit with one with the barbs. It's a small miracle they didn't bleed out in the snow. Eventually, they tracked this thing to a cabin, and as it shot at them, one of the people put it down with a shotgun. When they went into the cabin, they found various pieces of human flesh. Dried out ears, a half-eaten hand, some kind of strange jerky on his person. Naturally, they brought him back into Coulter, and, well, turned out it wasn't some kind of a abominable snowman or Bigfoot or anything, just a man going crazy at the edge of the world. Roughed up, left to the wilderness, left to his own devices. When they brought him back into town, he was already dead, and Rick and the others got thrown in prison for vigilantism. Spent, I think, a few days in lockup before they were released. It just goes to show you don't quite know what's out there in the mountains, or what men are truly capable of when they push to the limits.
Damn, so is that what happened to Billy Joe Barber?
I don't quite know. I've only met Billy Joe once, but...
Somebody got it. Good deal. Good deal. I was hoping I wasn't speaking to an empty audience there. Good deal. I did, Peter, I did come dressed up. If you ready.
Sure. Amazing. I feel like I need to start.
I can do a little dance for you if you want me to.
I feel like I need to start rhythmically dancing or like singing. Like
this is the best I could come up with, man.
What is that, Peter?
My friend Sal
like
back here was.
It's the call of the Toads.
My friend Sal was Dale and I was Chip the other night. For Halloween.
Okay. You can take the crate, but I appreciate you returning it.
Well, yeah, it's empty right now.
Fuck.
Where do you want it?
The empty crate. Yeah, just put it anywhere. Like.
Were you very good investigators? Were you, kid?
You what?
Well, you said you were Chip and Dale. Isn't that the name of those two great investigators?
We almost wore green ponchos.
Ah.
Pretty good wolf costume.
Oh, there. Rescue.
Both.
Indeed.
Yes, pretty good.
Miss Zoe.
Hello, kid.
How are you?
I'm okay, thank you. You?
Wonderful.
Well, I've got a true story and a nightmare I had the other day.
Yeah, understaffed. I heard
Both.
you say.
Both? Okay. Which one first? The true story or the nightmare?
True story.
Okay. True story. So, this was some years ago, but when I was cattle driving, we had some wealthy businessman wanted to start a ranch on an island off the coast of California somewhere. So me and my team drove a head of 500 cattle all the way from Tennessee. And, the trip was like normal. We've done longer drives. You know, we got to the port somewhere in Southern California. You know, we got the cattle onto a big old barge, and they requested us to come along too to keep the cattle calm while they got the boats to this island. Well, we hit a bit of a storm, but that wasn't the scary part. It was the calm after the storm. You know, it had just been dark and stormy, and the wind and the chill of the waves crashing. But after the calm, the full moon, the ocean was suddenly as flat as a lake, like a calm lake. And we could look down into the water and see thousands of giant squids. And we all were like, that doesn't look great. A man falls into the water. And, you know, we're all man overboard and we're trying to help the sailors to the boat. But before any of us could even react to do that, the squid swarmed him and dragged him into the deep. And the captain said he's lost and kept going. And I've been terrified of the ocean since.
Oh, I would be. I think I am now.
So that's the true story. The nightmare I had the other day was a cursed doll was chasing me all over everywhere and wouldn't leave me alone. It was trying to kill me. And
What is that the doll?
which one? What? Where? Huh?
I had a doll and it was in a crate and I didn't have anywhere to put it. I was gonna get it for a prize and I was gonna do it as a cursed doll, but I couldn't put it anywhere, so I set it down and I swear, the whole world went dark. And then when I could see again, the doll was gone.
I will tell you this. I will tell you this. It had a. It was trying to kill me, but it had a cute little dress on, and it had like blush marks on its face.
I'm sorry.
Your cursed doll tried to kill me.
I guess she did.
Are you sure that your stories are straight and this isn't the real one and the other one was your nightmare?
No, sir.
Oh no. Look, okay, there was a lot of times where I was like, wow, this is awfully real for a dream.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I woke up. I fell out of the loft I was in. I hit the ground. I went, wow, I'm surprised this fall didn't kill me. You know, I'm 89. I'm old.
I set her down in the Blackwater telegrams.
I was in Blackwater the other night. And I had this dream before I came here. Oh, you've cursed me. But it was unintentional. You didn't mean to. That doll's cursed, though. You might want to watch out for that thing.
Oh no, I'm gonna start hearing cursed doll stories all over.
Creepy.
In fact, I told Daniel about that doll when I got here.
You did.
Well, it's evil. Better get an exorcist. You know, I hear the Catholic Church has some exorcists, but, you know, you might have to pay them to do it.
There was that guy that came around the sloot and used to sprinkle salt everywhere.
Oh.
I'm sure he wasn't a chef.
Yes.
Maybe I also should have an exorcism since I'm a cursed woman.
Is that you? Is that my hand?
Yes.
Maybe. You know, with the way he sounds, I don't think a helmet's very comfortable to wear.
Seems kind of tight.
Yeah, like his cheeks are all squished in, you know?
Hi, Harper. I think.
She might be
Harper,
really
do you have a
confused
Halloween costume?
about it. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hi, Harper. Do you have a Halloween costume?
This
Perfect. You're going as a school teacher.
Yeah, wonderful.
That tap you on the shoulder.
I was going to say, I feel like I've kind of dressed like.
Can you hand me your
know,
hand?
like
an apple for her?
Elizabeth
Can I-
Bennet or
can I
something.
what, sir?
I don't know.
Reach out
Her.
your hand. I can't.
I don't have an apple. I have a peach though. Does that count?
Yep.
Reach out my hand.
Like, yeah. Can you trade with me?
Welcome back.
We
Good
were
to see you.
telling.
I'm enjoying all of the costumes.
I like your costume.
Oh,
Yeah, we're a little late to the party. We would normally do it a bit on the previous
Thank you,
party
Nita,
too,
sorry.
but things didn't really lined up and we
Appreciate
weren't
it.
really prepared. So at least, you know what, fuck it, we'll just do it
Thanks.
a week later.
I'm sorry. Can you turn around?
Huh? What, is something over there?
Oh.
I can't see it.
That.
You were the guy
This is
creeping
very
us up,
impressive.
creeping on us at the bar.
Hey, that's where I placed it. I'm missing my knife.
I had this itch all morning. I just don't know where.
Fit for you.
Hi, Tobias.
That's
your
not
outfit?
that costume.
Oh, now I feel underdressed. God damn it! All right. What if I run into town? I'll go make an outfit and then I'll come back.
Hey,
Yeah.
you got
I'll
skills,
let-
As long as you come back.
I will.
Yep.
I will. I just got to try and think about what exactly it is I'm going to do. I'll think
Are
on
you?
it. I'll come up with something really good. I
Are you
promise.
like a peach? Are you a peach?
She might come back with just a straw
Can
hat.
you trade with me?
So did I miss the fighting?
No,
Nope,
you can fight
You never
Peter.
miss the fight. Just start fighting. Just start swinging. Pick a person and start swinging at him.
I got one.
We're just sharing stories.
Well,
at the moment.
maybe make sure they want
Gotcha.
to fight first before you start swinging.
No.
Yeah, I have
just
some
go.
pick for you.
Oh,
Where's
thank
Clifford?
you.
I volunteer Ned. You can swing at Ned.
Yeah, he's the one in the wolf
Oh, thank
costume right there.
Wait, there's two wolf costumes.
That's fine. Just pick one.
I just gotta pick
The
one.
one next to the watermelon.
Addie, did you want to share your dragon story? Some folks might not have heard it.
My dragon story with the little toy dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
The
can do
little-
that.
It's spooky.
Is it spooky? Yeah, I guess so.
I think it's
What did
spooky.
you get?
All right.
A copper kettle.
All right, this is one of my oldest stories that I've written. Once upon a time, in a place like the Feywilds, there was a little boy.
Hello.
Clifford, what's the little boy's name? Where is he? Is he
I
still
don't know.
here?
That's what I said.
He's in
Oh.
the ranch.
The little
Ned?
boy's name is Clifford.
All right, little boy's name is Clifford. And it was his birthday. And he had all of his friends over for his birthday party. They had games and fun inside the house before they had cake. And he got his presents and unwrapped them all. And every single one he wanted to play with right away. But after his cake, his dad pulled out one more gift. He opened it with excitement because he thought he was done with presents. When he pulled it out, it was a little toy dragon. Even the little wings would move by pushing the lever on the dragon's back. Oh, he loved this toy most out of all of them. And he wanted to go play outside with his friends and the dragon so he could fly it around in his hand, running and being chased with his friends. Dad, can I go out and play? Please, please, can I go out and play with the dragon and my friends? Yes, son. You can. But his mother intervened. You need to be back before the sun goes down. You know there's trolls and goblins and ghouls that come out at night. So be home before the sunset. And make sure your friends get home. And have plenty of time to get back to their house as well. Oh, they went out and they ran to the field below the house from their houses on a little hill. And they played and they chased little Clifford all over that field while he was flying a dragon high in his hands. But they wanted to play something else, so he decided he would set his dragon down under a tree, and he placed it there so gently and said, "Hey, what's the dragon's name? Anybody? Anybody want to name the dragon?"
Ned.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was just about to say it too.
Pete.
So Ned Pete got set down underneath the tree. "Stay here. I'm going to go play, but we will go home soon." And little Clifford patted the dragon's head and went back and got back with his friends to go play some more games. They played some hide and seek and some tackling, capturing the flags and stuff. And then he heard his mother calling, "Clifford, get in here. It's time. It's getting dark." Oh, he's surprised by how the light was dimming. He didn't even realize he was having so much fun. He said goodbye to his friends and ran home. He got to dinner after washing up, ate all of his food, but then he remembered his dragon was outside. "Mom, Dad, I forgot little Ned Peter." Wait, is that what his name was? Wait, what was the other name?
Ned Pete.
Ned Pete. "Outside. Can we go get him, please? Please. He's gonna get lost and he'll leave and he'll be angry that I left him out there all alone in the dark." "No, no, Clifford. He'll be fine. He's just a toy. Nothing will bother him. You'll get him in the morning when it's safe. You can't go out now. There's a lot of bad things out now." "But please." "No, no. Let's get you up to bed and tuck you in." Well, he got changed to his pajamas. His parents came in and tucked him in, and he just cried, "Don't worry, we'll go get him in the morning." Well, poor Clifford, he cried himself to sleep that night, and he had dreamt the worst dream he could. His little dragon flew in the window and told him he was not a friend. He was such a horrible person for leaving him out to be eaten by the goblins and ghouls, and he would never see him again, and flew off. And at that, he woke up in a sweat. My dragon, Ned Pete. Well, I gotta go get him. I don't care. There's things outside. I'm going." In his window, he climbed out of it, down a trellis. And he was very, very quiet. And he was very sneaky. And he snuck. And it took him a little bit. But he got to that tree where his dragon was gone. Oh, he was so disappointed. His dragon had left him for real. He did not mean to leave his poor friend outside. Well, he was so sad. He moped home. He was still very careful. He didn't get caught by anything, and he climbed back up the trellis and into his bed and cried himself asleep again. In the morning, he was very tired. His parents had to wake him up. "Clifford, get out of bed. It's breakfast time." Oh, he was so sad. He remembered as soon as he woke up his dragon was gone, and he climbed himself out of bed really slowly, and he made his way slowly down the stairs, very, very sad. He sat at the table, just picking at his pancakes, barely eating them. His parents didn't know why he was so upset. Well, they thought he was just mad, worried about the dragon, but thought he would be more excited to go out and find him. "You better hurry, get dressed, and we can go out and get your dragon." Well, he didn't want to tell his parents that he went outside already and couldn't find him. So he moped himself upstairs and into his room to get changed. And on his bed was the little dragon sitting there. And he grabbed that dragon, hugged it so tight, and he cried, Mom, Dad, little Neppy came back. He flew in the window. I left it open. He came back. As he ran down the stairs. Oh, I'm so happy you found your dragon. Now you can get up, washed, and ready to go play. As soon as little Clifford went up the stairs, his mom had a stern look at his dad and said, I told you it's too dangerous for any of us to go outside. Why did you go get the dragon? And his dad said, I didn't go get it. The end. I don't know how the dragon got back. Wow. Any ideas?
With its wings?
Maybe man bat snuck it in.
Man. Mm-hmm. Maybe a little pixie.
Maybe the dragon, maybe the toy was actually alive.
Maybe the toy flew in. Portals.
Yep.
Or the dad lied.
Nope, definitely portals.
I think his wife would have killed him and he lied. But I really think the dragon flew in.
Howdy.
Where did Zoe go?
I think she left.
Oh. I hope that she comes back.
She
If
was
not, I'll
afraid
see her again,
Kid
guess.
would win in a fight.
Oh.
She did offer to fight me. Politely declined.
She is very good at that.
Yep, she's a good fighter. I've watched her.
Any other stories?
Hey, kid, you want to scrap?
Yeah, I'll fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
Fight, fight, fight.
That's out. Oh, jeez, Christ, there's a knife hanging out your back.
At least I ain't gotta take my shirt off this time.
Yeah, welcome.
Why are we
You
taking
make it.
shirts off?
I always take my shirt off for a fight. But I'm already,
There we go.
Nice coat.
Yeah, I'm
Nice
not the best fighter in
brown
the world,
coat.
but I like to fight.
Can't help but notice that
Always like to
you're
practice.
wearing a brown coat.
All right, can someone give us a countdown?
You ready? Kid,
Yep.
you ready?
Yep.
Cass, you ready? 3, 2, 1, fight.
Damn, I can't connect.
Bring back the apparatus.
Ah.
Oh,
That
thank you.
codes or something?
Hey,
Hey,
bud, how you doing?
Yeah.
Ah, you look terrific.
Quick,
get his
You
helmet.
said to. You said I had to. It was a
Like,
lawful order.
Because I had to use bacon grease to get it on.
No, I'm just a little late. That's all. There's a fellow
little
over there
hot,
looks
it's
exactly
cool,
like me, even with the same scar.
Oh, don't you dare complain to me about being hot in your costume.
Fellow with the
Well, that's okay,
in the
'cause
gray
the fire
with the
is
next to the
making
lady
it
in black.
Oh no.
Jesus. Good fight.
Yeah. He's rusty.
I couldn't catch it.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm slippery.
Yeah, I'm not
In
so
some
bad.
circles, I'm known as a tricky trout.
What are you supposed to do?
Because I go upstream and you never see me coming.
Brussels sprout or something?
Every time I swing and I think I got you, I just swing it air.
It was a damn good fight, Cass. You too, kid.
Hey, kid, how you doing?
I've been better, been worse.
I'm already feeling tired.
I'm not too bad.
Are you?
Not too bad. I heard all
Yeah.
these great stories about how good of a fighter you
I was
are.
thinking about. I was thinking
little
leaving early
disappointed.
myself.
Mm.
Now, to be fair to Kid, he has beaten my ass a couple of times.
Oh, I didn't hear you at
Just been
first.
lucky.
Hello.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it's good.
I have a strawberry.
There's a strawberry standing right all day.
Funnily enough, Zoe taught me some tricks, so now I go between the
Oh no,
Zoe
I'm a
style,
tomato.
as I
She's a
like to call
strawberry.
it, and then my usual style.
Okay.
Okay.
But some days I'm absolutely rubbish, and other days I'm okay.
Yeah, of course. You know.
You want to head out? You can go.
Hey
Yeah,
Ned, are you aiming to misbehave?
kind of nodding off.
Okay.
Yeah, Kaylee is too. Yep.
Nice seeing you, Dahlia.
Okay. I mean, a bit more festive.
Oh my goodness.
Dahlia.
Oh, Bleb.
I can breathe.
Blab
It
is
is.
here.
Oh, this is hard.
Thank you. Thank
now
you.
he can see him. He needs a hug.
Dahlia?
Apparently there's a Kaylee somewhere.
Hands up, it's a huggery.
Huggery.
Oh, well, I'll put on my blindfold just so
You got the helmet off.
people aren't so
He got it
put
off.
off by my
Yeah.
appearance.
I can
Beard
breathe.
is really shiny.
Did you
It's the bacon grease. It's like cooked in.
He put it on with
Are you
bacon
too?
grease. I guess.
How do you? I'm a tomato.
It's so warm in
Explain
it.
why.
Yeah, I think it looks more intimidating with the
Terrific.
blindfold.
I should take the blindfold off.
Oh, I like it.
No intimidation is a point.
Hey, I'm your friendly,
Pretty good.
popular witches.
Popular witch. Well, I mean, you're
Dahlia?
trying to be.
I think she's pretty
Exactly.
sleepy.
We're gonna
Yes.
head
Oh.
off.
Sorry, I was. Daydreaming for a moment. Oh, you guys going to bed?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, we got a good
nodding
now.
off. I'm tired.
If I'd have known I'd have came more green.
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You sound
Yeah.
like you got
Clifford was here a minute ago.
Well, you guys have a good sleep. Sweet dreams.
Night.
I appreciate it.
He
Otherwise,
went
I would
inside and didn't come
I
back,
get
so
eaten
I
by
don't know if
Wolfie
he's
Howler.
getting back up or not.
No, yeah, I just.
It's really
just
odd.
get,
Why would I
like
sound like I
coughs. I don't know. It's something in the
I
air.
know you-
Maybe
you're-
it's campfire smoke.
There's a
something.
little bit more of a.
Yeah, sure.
You guys have a safe travels, okay?
Well, we'll just take the stagecoach since Tobias is here.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
A hell of a turnout.
we'll take the
Usually it
buggy
doesn't.
since Tobias
Oh,
is
yeah,
here.
yeah. Yeah.
Let's get
Don't
out
worry.
a little circle smoke.
You
Have
stay
a good
safe.
night. Yeah.
Night.
Good night.
Yeah, Olive. Gonna head out.
I might see that night.
Okay. You sleep well. Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. I'm nodding off, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very nice.
Hello.
Good
Right, you
See
travel
you
soon.
guys later.
Bye.
I like your blues today.
Thank you.
I'm a tomato.
I see that.
I think his rule is barely legal.
About this carriage, but I really like the way this carriage handles and drives.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
When you put this on the list of wagons to get.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
I was actually looking at getting this one next, right before I met you.
Oh. How many wagons can you own?
4.
Okay.
Was this during a time where me and Elise was injured all the time?
That was nice of you to give Guardian away.
Yeah. I was planning on giving them away a while back and didn't really have no one to give them to.
I see.
I still have moonflower and bread.
Okay. Definitely don't give Moonflower away. She's gorgeous.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. So is bread.
Yeah. I like Guardian too. He's one of the horses that I met you with, but definitely he'll let his be able to stretch his legs out more with Eve.
Yep. Wouldn't that be ironic? Dahlia riding Dahlia.
It would be.
I'm gonna get another turfman. So.
You're going to get one?
Yeah.
Which one did you have in mind?
The red one.
Oh.
I know, I'm just collecting all the horses.
It seems like something that I would do, but I've been holding back.
Well, if you ever want to ride bread or moonflower, just let me know.
Okay. There's a gorgeous silver gray horse that I saw. When was that? Yesterday? Sometime in Valentine, I did double take on the horse. I'm not entirely sure what kind of breed it is. Definitely have a soft spot for gray horses.
Yeah, Moonflower is gray.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's what's nice. Was we can share horses.
That's true.
Even after all this riding, the wheels is still at 90%.
But you're not driving this crazily like you normally do.
Yeah, this doesn't slide across the road and doesn't rock like the other ones do.
Yeah. It's a very nice buggy, that's for sure. Carriage.
So did Eve like the gallery?
Yeah, she quite enjoyed it. Oh, speaking of, I need to send Eve a telegram with mine information.
I should give her mine too.
Yeah.
You can do that in Saint Denis.
Yeah. When it comes to horse shopping, I just wish that they would let us look around the horses, even though our stables are full.
Yeah.
Because there was a gorgeous black and white paint also that I've seen that's caught my eye. But I don't know if it's an actual... It was quite the chunky horse, so I don't know if it's an actual paint. Not chunky like bread, but definitely up there.
Yeah, 39.46.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
That's actually not a bad price at all for what it is.
Yeah, not at all. The buggies that she was looking at is 1,750. I'm assuming she's gonna want one with the closed top to it.
Yeah, 1750 or 1823.
Mm-hmm.
This is not a bad price at all for those.
Yeah.
I have to go to the stables for my horse.
I might find a different saddle for Vincent. I'm starting to not like this one as much.
At least saddles are cheap.
Yep. I've been letting Vincent's mane grow out some too, since he's no longer being shown. So I need to groom it a bit as well.
Howdy.
How you doing, you two?
Oh, hey, Angela.
Doing all right. Just came from the Kerrigan barbecue.
Ah, how's that?
They're all dressed up for they're doing their Halloween celebration there, so they're all dressed up.
It's a bit late for that.
Yeah, but you know, Halloween fell on a Thursday, so.
Hmm.
they want to make sure people deserve to enjoy, so they decided to do it at the normal barbecue time so they can still enjoy Halloween.
Fair enough. Got a telegram from somebody late as fuck asking me if I can meet.
Oh.
Someone you know?
Yeah. Somebody in the city.
Okay.
Somebody that's new to the city.
We met a new person in the city today. Eve. She's a wine person.
Yeah, she was, I showed her the Bastille because Bastille prides themselves with the big wine collection.
Yeah.
She knows all about the wine and how to pair it.
What is she doing in the city?
I'm not sure at the moment. She's importing wines from France. She's a French lady.
Okay.
But beyond that, she's still rather new and trying to get her bearings. So.
Well, she knows where to come if she wants a job.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna get over to where I will find this person if they're around, see if they're still around so I can meet up with them.
Okay.
But it's good to see you.
Yeah,
I'll
good
be
to see you
around
too.
for probably an hour or two, so if you need me, let me know, alright?
We're probably gonna be. I'm been nodding off for the past like 30 minutes, so I'm probably gonna be laying my head down.
Alright, no worries. Well, either way, if you need me, you know where to find me.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Hopefully this is the right telegram number.
You sending her both her telegrams?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. What is your it's GE. What is the numbers?
939.
Oh. Why did I think it was 953 for some reason?
I don't know.
Hopefully that's the right person to send a telegram to. It was matching my saddles to my outfits, but since I'm wearing my outfits differently, I feel like I need more saddles that match everything.
Yeah.
I just gotta think of what would match everything.
So many choices.
Speaking of choices, I did a little bit of browsing of the fashion catalog, and I think I have finally an idea of what I want to do about my purple and pink outfit and my red and pink outfit.
Nice.
Because I still like the color combination. It's just not as happy with the outfits now. I know you're biased. You like them, me and everything.
I'm gonna have to get rid of at least one outfit for the uniform.
How many outfits do I... Do we want to get photos with their wedding outfits, or do you think we should just... We definitely have photos of my wedding dress and yours at New York.
Yeah. Up to you. If we do, we probably should telegram the Bryn person, since she's awake during our time normally.
Yeah.
I ran into her many times during our time. I'll probably... I totally forgot about this outfit.
I think you wore that outfit during the theater with my pink one.
Mm-hmm.
But you can wear one of the city outfits, honestly, for the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, getting rid of this one, replacing with the uniform.
Yeah.
Or this one. Or both.
Which one is this one?
It's black with a little bit of blue.
It
When
doesn't... When you got a little bit more adventurous with the blue or with the color.
When I actually got this one that's totally black.
Ah. The leather one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I see you drilling there. You know, I needed to look at the tailor again, but they do allow us to change the default outfit too.
Yeah.
So I could change this to something else.
Yeah. Since you have an all black outfit.
Mm-hmm.
You have two, don't you? Or just the one?
I have this one I actually have this all black, this all black,
That one's got
minus the
blue.
pocket.
Mm.
Just the pockets is blue.
Well, no, the pants are blue too.
And then I got this all black.
This is like your updated all black.
Mm-hmm. So I probably will do this. Yeah, so it's probably this one. This one and this one.
Yep.
What coat do I have on this one? I might turn this into a city outfit, but with instead of a blue coat, a black coat. So then I have a one that's blue, and one that's black.
Yep. Have a few city outfits.
Mm-hmm. Since we seem to be wandering around with the Barletti and them more and more.
Yep. It needs you might want to have to change your hat too.
Yeah, I was just gonna just take the other outfit, scratch this since this has a lot of the New York stuff. I'm just gonna scratch this and copy this and change the coat over to black.
Oh, right.
Maybe the shoes. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you're gonna do more black with the outfit, I would definitely change the shoes too.
Leave the brim of the hat blue.
Yeah.
So I was thinking reversing this, so it's like your coat where it's blue on the collar and black on the outside. Just reverse the two colors on the coat. Thought you had the other one. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Mm-hmm. It's going to reverse this coat to match the coat you have.
You have the infamous white shirt underneath the vest.
Yeah. Should I do that? The white shirt.
Everyone always goes with a white shirt underneath everything.
This true. Should I go with the white shirt on this one too?
I don't know. Do mostly black and white with the accents of blue.
Can play around with it later.
Yeah. I probably should change my gun belt to something else for these city outfits.
Yeah. Because gun belt that you put me in is more of a city gun belt.
Mm-hmm.
I know they have it for women too.
Yeah. I just like this gun belt because it has a horse on it and it's got flowers.
Mm-hmm. What was... I forget. Was that Constance?
Hmm?
The gal that... The other gal that was with us tonight with the Barletti. That was an all black dress. Adam's gal.
That's Gwen.
Gwen. Gwen whispering you, saying if there was a gunfight for you to run?
Yeah.
I just chuckled to myself when she asked if I was comfortable with bow. She's like, you have no idea how good I'm with the bow.
She's just being protective.
Mm-hmm. She was just verifying.
Mm-hmm.
But you saw how surprised the two guys was yesterday up in Coulter when I got those wolves with the bow.
Douglas and his son, yeah.
Yeah, that's the gun belt I was talking about. That's Morris City.
Yeah, I just need to use this gun belt with the other one. I've got rose gold on mine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Angelo is blue, and we're both matching him, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his new outfit.
Uh-huh.
This is surprisingly very late for Angelo.
Yeah. And honestly, I expected me and Dolly to have a little not nice talk today.
No.
She keeps going off about the telegrams.
About the Watcher telegrams?
Uh-huh.
That all this was over with.
I don't know anymore. She was like, you should apologize. I was like, you should apologize by now. I was like, we keep on getting interrupted every time we talk.
She's wanting you to apologize?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Is she not gonna, apologize to the fact that she also decided to write Watcher telegrams?
That escalated it. But it was more about me lying. It's like, you hide and lie to me all the time that I call you out on, Dahlia. Well, I tell you, I don't flat out lie. I just don't tell you everything. That's the same thing.
I don't like liars. I don't understand the point of lying. Own up to your shit.
I don't know. She wants to talk further about it. She has to bring it up. I'm tired of trying to. I'm to the point where I'm tired of trying to get her to open up to me. She keeps shutting down.
Yeah.
And yet she opens up to other people.
Sorry that keeps happening.
I just don't know anymore with her.
Maybe her deputy friends told her to stop interacting with you too often. You know, like Elise.
Maybe.
You're suddenly a criminal.
And yet other deputies don't have an issue interacting with us.
Yeah. But she doesn't listen to them. She hangs out with Elise, who seems to have a problem with us. The only reason why she interacted with us tonight is because Eve was there.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably one of the reasons Elise saying you probably shouldn't say anything to these people because, you know, criminals or whatever.
And Dolly got unhappy with my response to her telegram, so.
What do you mean?
She sent a telegram to tonight saying, asking how I was doing and that she was awake, and I responded back saying I'm doing fine, and if you want to meet up, just let me know. She told me that she thought that telegram was odd. Like, well, you didn't tell me that you want to meet up.
How is that odd? I don't understand.
I really do love her as a sister. But maybe some time spending less time together, what we need. But we've been doing that a lot lately, and that's been tensing things up. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, she's making it hard for us to hang out with her, so I don't know.
I just don't. I just want to let you know, in case things turn where I don't want to go to the barbecue because of it.
That's completely fine. We can find other things to do.
Mm-hmm. Be interesting how she reacts if things blow up with the Jolly Rogers.
I don't know. Probably tell us this is what happens when you associate with criminals. Like she told me.
She tried telling me that. It's like, what's the difference of being a reporter or law or a medic or working at the Valentine Saloon or the Parlor House? Oh, there's a big difference. What's the difference? So you're not associate. They haven't been arrested for a very long time. But they're under investigation. Innocent until proven guilty, Dahlia? Not everyone that works, a lot of people that works here is lawful and not a criminal, but you're throwing everyone underneath the same label?
It's a law thing to do.
Honestly, just between us, it'll be amazing. It'll be a miracle if she does get in the law. It'll be interesting what kind of law person she'll make, since she's always surrenders. She never draws her gun. She never shoots her gun.
Yeah, I don't understand how she wants to be law if she never draws her gun or shoots it or anything else. What is she gonna do? Just tell the criminals, don't shoot, please. It's not what we're doing here. Please drop your weapons and so I can handcuff you.
Let's talk things through.
She sees how many gunfights and everything else. She's first-hand experienced some really dangerous criminals.
Mm-hmm.
She's not... I just don't see her being a deputy.
And her hands are so destroyed right now. She can't even hold a gun.
Yeah. But I seriously think they took one look at Dolly and said, yeah, she's not deputy material.
Then I got a bunch of over half of the law people wants me in there because they like how I handle myself, but they don't have a say and they're unhappy about it. Then you got a bunch of these criminals who's like, I can't wait until you become law. I know she's not me, but and she was warned about the chocolate people that she was giving chocolate to by Lynch, and then by me, and then she still seen them alone and got her gun stolen.
Yep, those are things that the deputies are going to look at and be like, yeah, she's not deputy material. She's a liability to herself and others. She does things recklessly and stupidly, like telegramming her torturers or meeting people that are dangerous by themselves.
She's like, you going to tall trees reckless. She's like, I go to tall trees a lot to drop off jobs and blackberries. And I know when Willie's around. And I can handle myself.
She does these things and then gets surprised when she gets caught and hurt and everything else. And then says, oh, it's inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
Make it less inevitable by not telegramming these people and not meeting them up by yourself and not complying so easily. It's not that damn hard. It takes more effort to sit there and write a telegram than it is to ignore them.
Oh, they'll get mad. It's inevitable of the criminals get mad.
Okay. That's what they do, because they're a bunch of babies.
I'm to the point, like what you're doing with your brother, just making her let her decision and let her take the downfall.
Yep. That's the only way she's going to learn. I'm hoping one day that my cousin, or my twin brother learns. I love him, don't want him hurt or anything else, but we can't chase him around and tell him, don't do that, stop, you don't do that, you're gonna make someone mad. Because he's not gonna listen, because he's gonna do it.
And then she tried to turn around and try and tell me what to do. Like, don't There's a big difference between you and me, Dahlia.
Yeah.
I just can't handle the heartache anymore. I just can't.
I'm sorry, love.
And if she wants me to open up more or me to say something, she's gonna have to start asking. I'm gonna stop, try to pull it out of her, stop pushing.
Yeah.
If it causes where I don't see her as much, I will be sad, but we'll work through it.
I'll be here to help you through it. Whatever happens.
I know. And supposedly Olive has an issue with me, but she didn't say anything tonight, so I'm not gonna go chase her around next.
Why does she have an issue with you?
Because when she asked if I was watching, I told her no at first until till Dahlia basically backed me in a corner, and I had no choice.
To lie and take the blame as the watcher.
You'd probably hurt her more in the long run, but that's done over with. Because he doesn't want to come after me. But I'm done chasing them. They want to talk. They need to speak up. They need to come to me. I'm done chasing.
Yeah. I just don't understand them being. I guess I do understand, but at the same time I don't, given that you're not actually the watcher. You just took the blame because they kept pushing you.
Their excuse saying, well, everyone knew you're the watcher. All the ranch people knew you're the watcher. It's like, you guys have not even seen the telegram. You're going by Willie's word. Who's a liar? Well, that's something you do because I'll protect you, Ardelia.
Oh, that is very frustrating.
Let's look to our future. We'll see what happens with Jolly Rogers. And keep eye on Evelyn and them.
Yeah. I mean, how can we keep an eye on Evelyn and them if Dahlia's not reaching out?
Keep an eye out for them. At least Evelyn and Pedro.
Right.
Sounds like they seem done with Dahlia, but their message. This is the beginning. Beginning what? Their rampage in the crossing.
Mm. Guess we.
Or they move on to the next level one or best friend, which they got a hold of her knife, so they know it's me.
Right.
But they seem to go after Dahlia one on one. Unless she read me. They're gonna find out. I bite back.
Yep.
I know you don't want it. Even though I did make a comment that I wish Willie would come after me instead of keep making these empty threats. I know you don't want it.
I don't.
It's better to see them out in the open than in the shadows.
Yeah, and I know you're capable, but it's still, same time, I don't want to see you hurt, so.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever happens, please be careful.
I will. I will keep always check in with you. So you know if I don't, something does. There's none of this guessing game like with Dahlia.
Yeah.
And I got Angelo and Adam says if I run into trouble like that and they're around, that they'll help.
That's good to know. Just don't go looking for the trouble.
If I was going to go looking, I would have looked by now.
Yeah.
I had 2 chances to take out Willie in this past week alone. I was literally 12 feet from him.
Yeah. I'm so tired.
Some of the ranch folks and Dahlia and Olive doesn't think I can refrain myself. They have no idea.
I guess I see the volatile side of you a lot.
They haven't never seen the volatile side of me. They see me in the lumber yards. They see me fight against Butch, defending Dahlia. That's about it.
Yeah.
Just because I didn't surrender to one man. Or even when there's two of them, I didn't surrender. Answer me honestly, have you ever seen me volatile besides with McKinley? Or do you consider that volatile?
I don't know. You have aggression, but it's control. Though you've punched walls before out of anger, so.
Yeah, would you rather put me punch walls or punch or shoot people?
Walls.
My dad always had a saying, if you're full of anger, don't keep it in, release it. Usually by pounding metal or hitting something, preferably something soft.
Yeah.
Keep it in, it can do more harm than good.
Sure. I've seen volatile aggression before firsthand.
Yeah. You see that I have a big difference from that.
Yeah.
Even though the one day I yelled at the deputy, almost lost it until I heard your voice.
Yeah. I knew I had to speak up.
I think this path that I'm taking, the same way you're dealing with your twin, I think it'll be just better. Less heartache. Let Hopefully less being angry.
Hopefully.
and then we'll see what happens.
Yep. And like I said, I'll be here with you with whatever happens.
So I don't know where I'd be without you.
Still trying to become a deputy.
Or leading a vigilante group war against Willie to bury him in the ground along with Evelyn and Pedro and them.
Or that. That doesn't bother me as much. Your whole reasoning behind why you want to be a deputy was.
Yeah. Dark times.
Yeah.
I love you so much.
I love you too. So much.
I will have some interesting times with the Barlettis and new gal Eve.
Yeah. If I could get hold of Eve again, it'd be interesting to introduce her to Barletti's and talk about wine.
Yeah. Angelo seemed really interested in getting her introduced to Barletti for the wine.
Yeah.
Now we need to figure out the next recipe we want to bang our head against.
Keep the watermelon baby at a loss.
Yeah, we might want to come back to that one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the plated mutton might be similar to the lamb heart, but with the big game meat.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
Could try that. Of course, I don't know if the plated mutton breast would go with. Was it peas and potatoes that went with the lamb heart?
Yeah.
Maybe it would. I don't know.
We were going to test peas and carrots also.
Yeah, we need to test that too, see if it's actually a thing.
Or carrots and potatoes.
Yeah. Try both. See
Or
if
the
there's-
roast beef might be an easy one.
Well, we definitely need red wine because it's red wine roast beef.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be definitely red wine. And what do you think for roast beef? Big game meat?
Roast beef, probably. But I don't know what else besides that.
I mean, peas and potatoes do go with roast beef.
Yeah.
So does carrots.
You definitely would have a side with the red wine roast beef, so.
Mm-hmm. Just have to think on it.
Yep.
It is getting late. Guess we better turn in.
Yeah, I've been falling asleep standing here for like an hour now.
I'll curl up and cuddle in bed.
Mm-hmm.
You can have your favorite spot.
Yep. Hmm. Cuddle time.
Cuddle time.